America, let's go. It's time for another show. Hey, Burge, I'm flying from Charlotte to Atlanta, but I'm ready. Help me, Burge. I'd love to. Shelby Sandwich Shop says, yeah, we're in. Wedowee, Alabama. Burge, we're here. The Mobile, Alabama Metro Jail is ready. Sachs, Alabama. The pickleballers at the Village in Florida. They're ready to go. Hey, let's go. My dog Willow just threw up, Burge, but hey, I'm ready. I got it. The Queen City, Meridian, Mississippi says we're ready to go. Whitesburg, Georgia, we're in. Let's go, let's go. Pinch Gut, Georgia. Greg, Bullet Bob Armstrong is ready to go. Well, what is he out there? Bullet Bob, let's go. Those of us driving 7 over the speed limit, Greg, we're ready. There you go. Norfolk Southern Atala is ready. Toolbox in Gilmer, Texas, ready. Frog Holler, Georgia. My goodness, it just goes on and on. Brothers Concrete Supply in Warrior, Alabama said we're all ready to go today. And more just pouring in off Text Nation. That number is 888-6-BIG-VOX or 888-624-4869. So as you can see, America is ready, and now I just asked the room, are we ready?
Ready,
Are we
Bird.
ready? Adler, you ready?
Ready.
Speedy, you ready?
I'm ready.
Greg, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
So
I was drinking coffee. So.
Yeah, little
He's getting ready.
Little BuzzBox coffee to go. Burgess Ball battle today. The wheel's been hot.
Yeah.
The last 2 Burgess Ball winners went away with cash.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens today as people come from all over in the Vox seats. And we look forward to spending some time with them and meeting them. And like I say, anytime we get to hang out with all of you, either out on location on our travels and events or here in the studio, you're always such an encouragement in your emails. And today, my goodness, I go into, Greg comes up to me and says, here's a card. And this has happened before, but it's always so moving. A sweet little couple has invited all of us to their wedding.
Well,
When we're going?
We're going. It's in February.
Okay.
All
right.
And they're. I just thought, well, my goodness,
that's
what? I
sweet.
mean, that's just so precious.
It
It'll
really
give you a cavity.
Yeah.
So
Is it local?
I'm afraid not.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Rick,
and,
don't send out false hope.
No, I didn't. A matter of fact, as a matter
You
of
think
fact,
Greg's going to go to that?
no,
Yeah, I'm singing.
no.
I
Adler,
wish you were.
Adler, you've got a little more responsibility. I've committed you to DJ the reception.
Okay, just the
Okay.
reception,
Oh, yeah,
not the
he's got
ceremony.
the
No,
equipment.
yeah. So,
Okay, good.
yeah. So either no. How sweet is
That
that?
is sweet.
And
That's
and
very
the, and, the,
kind.
and they put a
Speedy's
little.
going spend a night with them.
They put a little letter in there that they said we are all about the Rick Burgess show, and we have every single product that y'all have made available.
That's awesome.
And we're getting married, and we're inviting some of our favorite people, and that includes all 4 of y'all.
Well, how about
How
that?
nice is that?
I
That's
can't make
very
the
nice.
wedding, but I will be there for the bachelor party.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Bird.
And I'll be there for the bachelorette party.
Dancing, dressed as a tiny police officer.
All right.
And then, also a fireman.
Oh, that's good.
Where's the fire, ladies?
Anybody seen a
Someone
fire?
called for a fire.
Because it's getting hot.
So
that's
anyway,
good.
all right. So we'll. Somebody said, okay, well, I guess the cash came from the Ride Again winner then maybe. Somebody said the Burgess Ball winner, you're right, on Friday got Henry the horse, not cash. Because we did a Ride Again last week.
We
didn't
did.
we? Somebody
Yes, we
won.
did.
I was right
Yes, we
again.
did.
Yes,
Sitting
of
on
course you were.
500.
All right, so anyway,
500.
we have the bottom line is the wheel's been pretty hot lately.
It has.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens with that coming up a little bit later on. College football, as far as really getting started, gets ever closer. We can all feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Where we are right now, we're getting a false We're getting a false sense of a little cooler temperatures.
Yeah, that was cruel this morning.
I know, I know it's not going to last.
think that's going
I
to
know
hang
it's not going to
around.
last. No, it's not going to last.
No,
Yeah.
but you know what? Enjoy it while it's here.
Can we just can we just enjoy it?
Yeah, let's try.
You're still going to have them 11 o'clock games early in the season where your face is just so red when it's over.
Oh, yeah.
Your forehead's burnt.
Let me tell you something. In the days that we had to go, okay, that's dad as a coach, where you had the reason to go. Son's on the team. Another son goes to college here. And September games, I can because because at least in high school, they're at night.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're dealing with college and they play, during the day a lot, and you're sitting there for that 2:30 kickoff.
It hurts.
That 11 a.m. kickoff,
So hot.
and it's a gillion.
It's terrible.
It's a gillion degrees.
And you're on the side of the stadium that is in your face.
I told you when we were, the last time we did it was a kid, Big Love was at Mississippi State, but he didn't play for the team. So I told Sherry, I said, we don't have an obligation to the game. And she says, no, let's go down there. And I said, so we're going to go tailgate and we're going to go to a full game. Absolutely. And so we go down there and tailgate for hours on end. You remember, and those of you out there that don't know this, if you're rookies to your kids going to college, hey, husbands, listen up. Prepare mama, please. She's so delusional about how it's going to go with that kid in college.
Yeah.
She thinks for some reason that kid is just watching the quad or wherever your kid, they do their thing. Like they're just standing out there waiting on us, and they can't wait for their parents to
Keep
get
looking.
there.
Are they here yet?
Are they here yet?
Yeah, well,
and
that ain't
I'm
them.
gonna stand under the tent with them.
That's a man.
For 2 hours, and enjoy food with them and visit.
Right.
You're gonna see them for 15 minutes. 15 minutes max.
Maybe a picture.
And then you're gonna see their friends, which you should be thankful that they have friends as long as they're good people. And they're going to be awkwardly standing off from the tent looking at your kid like, when are you done?
Yeah.
One of them's got his face painted.
Right. One's got his face painted, and one of them sadly shirtless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
But the
With a letter on
yeah,
it.
And
right.
one's trying to act sober.
Right. And one of the great.
How are you,
Mr. Burgess?
Hey, Mr. Burgess, how are you? Pardon my slight tilt.
Yeah.
And
I got just a little move to the right
I
when I
can't
walk.
quite stand perfectly still.
I'm trying to be downwind of you.
Right.
Yeah. For some
If
reason,
I'm upwind, I'm in trouble.
for some reason, I got Hall's cough drops in my mouth.
Right.
And I don't even have a cold.
Son, what's your friend drinking? A latte?
Hey, son, come under the tent. I'm good over here, Mr. Burgess.
I'm good. I want to be in the sun.
So, yeah.
Hey, look, we know.
And then of course it was a gillion degrees, a gillion. We're so sweaty.
burnt did you
How
get?
about this? Our clothes are wet,
Yeah.
and the game ain't even started.
No.
And so we go into the game. We sit down. And it's so funny because she didn't want to give in. She wanted to, and I said, just let me know. And she goes, what? I said, you're ready to go.
I can see it.
And I said, just let me know. I said, I've been
You had
ready.
a couple of deep breaths.
I said I was willing not to even come in here. You know, and all of a sudden it gets. I said, yeah, no, you won't see the band. I said, I said that band after that band, I know. And she goes, yeah, I think I'm gonna be ready to go. And I'm like, yeah. So but you know what? And so that's the reason why when you have somebody on the team, you got to make a decision. Now, some of y'all can do it. I just can't. I either tailgate or I go to the game. I don't do both.
Yeah.
I
Tailgate food's really good.
Oh,
Sure is.
oh, so good.
Yeah.
You talking about my 4 years down there in the Dog Diner? It was fantastic.
yeah.
And I'll say this: those of you that can pull that off, it's so impressive. I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, you got your tents and you got your spot and you're grilling out. You got your TV going, satellite
Oh,
coming
yeah.
in, and it's
People
like, good
love
night,
that.
man.
They live for it.
And you step under the tent, it's like you're in somebody's living room.
Yes.
You know, and it's
Y'all
just,
brought a rug?
Yeah.
and that takes talent, and it
It
takes a
does.
lot of effort. That's why you need to have a really good friend that can do it.
When we went
Like
to
have a good friend that owns a boat, stuff
Yeah.
like
Yes.
that. You know.
Where are y'all on the people that never go in?
yeah, they are.
And again, they just sit
watch
there
it on
and watch
TV.
the game on the TV.
That feels a little weird to me.
But
It
now-
does.
but-
Like you could
but-
have just done what you're doing at your house.
Right, but not
Lot
be
of
so
effort.
hot. But not be so hot.
Yeah.
And not have to set up so many things.
But
and
some
tear-
people like
and
to
tear
be.
it down.
They
They
like
just
to
wanna
be
be
in the
a part
middle
of
of
it.
it. Yeah, they
Start
like to,
early. I say
Right.
that. To be honest, now, unless you're in a suite or something or club level, the seats, people are just mashed up against you. I almost would rather be out there watching it on television.
But wouldn't you rather be at home?
Yeah, well, not. I said if I was the tailgate.
Right,
person. There's people they live for that whole game day experience.
No, you're right.
Tough ones
There's
are the
certain dishes every week and all that, and then I got to go in there and do this the whole game. Look,
Yeah.
The tough ones are the 11 a.m. kicks because now you're out there at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Everybody's tired.
Oh, no, those are
everything's wet.
Those are horrible. Those are horrible. Horrible. I had to do one of those as a player. I don't know if I mentioned I played a little ball.
Oh, wow.
And hey, there's nothing weirder than you're in pregame and you're still sleeping.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah. That's real weird.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, Inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yeah, come on in and hanging out there. Okay, so I'm sorry, Florida. Did I say Atlanta? I didn't mean to. When you said you were in Charlotte flying to Alaska, did I say Atlanta? I'm sorry. Well, that's even worse. You're really in a bind. All right, so look, I'm here for you though if you need me, Tex Nation. I know a lot of you are concerned at some point, or maybe you're just like, I think I'd rather go a different way. Now, let me be clear. If these shots have been used to change your life and save your life, and helped you lose the weight you needed to lose for your health, and I'm thrilled for you. But maybe you're somebody that says, A, that's expensive. B, I don't know if I want to go that route, but I do need some help. I'm struggling. Look, I know you. Hey, look, when you hear this voice talking in this microphone, you talk about somebody who knows about the struggle. Good gracious, I struggle with it every day. Okay, so sometimes you need some help, but you would prefer pharmaceutical versus natural. If natural works, I'd rather be natural. And TakeLean.com is the natural approach. It is Caralluma. This is an edible cactus actually that grows in India, and we've discovered that it naturally can suppress your appetite. It also helps with blood sugar, keeping it at a very healthy level naturally. The same thing that some of these shots are claiming to be able to do. There are natural components, in creation that can do the same thing. And TakeLean.com has harnessed that. It's our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. These are the people that give us Field of Greens, which I love and take every day. So right now, you can get 20% off. And like I say, I met a man this past weekend that was telling me about how much success he was having with this. TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX and get 20% off. Or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and this may be the natural help that you've been looking for, and I'm excited to see how it works for you. All right, so we talked a little bit about college football and all that goes with that, and the fun that's going to be coming up. Everybody kind of excited about that. I don't know, should I wait to talk about my afternoon?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Normally when you can't, the staff, we really can't surprise each other by some of the texts we send.
No,
that
we
one
can't.
surprised me.
It
yesterday.
did. Didn't see that coming at all.
No.
Neither did I. I think you find out, as I'll tell you later in the show.
Did not.
You find out that yesterday was one of those things where your day feels normal, and that's a mistake. I wouldn't say that I went as far as to think I could have something. I wasn't there. I just sort of kind of thought that my day was just kind of, which I was needing, kind of normal, just mundane. You did the show, you did your production, you went to your meeting, you're kind of wrapping up. You don't really have any big plans for the rest of the day. Of course, you go home, and it's pretty standard. It's going to happen. It's the plight of the husband. There's going to be some honeydews. Okay, and but nothing horrible, and plus Alabama has been relieved of the humidity for a few days, and I didn't mind being outside. I didn't mind being outside.
No.
I didn't mind being outside. So it was would have liked to have been able to take off my work clothes. Not that we dress up here, but basically we dress as golfers.
Yeah.
And so
just very
comfortable.
comfortable.
Very comfortable. But when you get home, you probably want to get to the shorts. And I pictured myself going outside on a no humidity Alabama day, and Alabama was looking like Alabama the Beautiful, and I thought, well, this is going to be great. I'm just going to go out here and do something that's kind of mindless but relaxing.
Yeah.
And then everything changed.
Yeah.
And we'll tell you about that later.
Ooh.
Everything changed. I will say, though, one of the other things that I think husbands that I will talk about now that we all deal with, and I've warned husbands about this, new husbands, if you got to be real careful with the question, tell me about your day, or how was your day, if you do it in question form.
Mm-hmm.
You can statement it by saying, tell me about your day, or you can go question, how was your day? Every new husband needs to know this, because when you're a new husband, you don't know it. You don't realize that when you say that, they might answer. And I think a lot of husbands are not ready for that.
Right.
And I think one of the most difficult things, and I'm sure they deal with it too, when we're talking about stuff like that they're not that interested in, I'm sure they struggle with it too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the struggle of to stay engaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know about y'all. Yeah. Once that starts, it's not really a back and forth. It's a bit of a monologue. And you're now
Can't
just
look down at your phone. You watch.
You're now the nodding guy. You nod, and because you don't get to. There's not a lot of interjection from you. It's pretty much a nonstop monologue, and and you try to get excited about plants and things like that, and I'm not
Pergolas.
That's hard.
Yeah, pergolas and what? By the way, this thing.
Pergola.
Yeah, this
You not do that on purpose.
this pergola thing, is that right? Pergola.
Yes.
Pergola.
Yeah, you can. I try to see.
Pendulum.
It's the Adler test.
Yes.
Will you allow us to say it wrong? And you won't.
Yeah,
It doesn't rhyme with Dracula.
pergola is picking up so momentum. There's so many things being attributed to the pergola now that I'm like, I even say, which this is me, and my wife says that I tend to be a smart aleck.
No.
Do y'all see that?
No.
Where is this? What?
No. I don't know where that came
How
from.
dare her?
What is that? And I said, I'm convinced now if we go stand under the pergola, we'll live forever. and she says, okay. Now, see, that's just
It's a cure-all.
She
Well,
said,
there's state parks that are jealous of
You
it.
got your vines going yet?
No, that's later. That's let me tell you what it spawned now. You ain't gonna believe what it spawned now. You're not gonna believe it. I'll come back and tell you about it. There's something that's been bothering one Calvin Speedy Wilburn. Greg finds it absurd, but really doesn't care. It drives Adler crazy too, and the pergola may finally resolve it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, because it's gonna solve all problems.
Sure it
Okay.
Can
right.
you just throw a little tin on top of it?
That would be great.
Yeah, let's just finish the
Throw a
roof.
little tin on it.
Let's just finish it.
Now you got a shed. Yeah. That ain't a pergola. That's a shed.
That's a shed. How about I also had a handy move yesterday. I tried to weigh in a handy situation and talk with my fellow handy guys,
But they're not fellow handy guys.
and it went poorly. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. America, we are ready to go for another day. Y'all ready? All right, so as we work our way back, they say in the chat room on YouTube that Larry's asking, where's the framed Alabama patches? They're both up there, Larry. It's all right, buddy. They're right there.
in
See
the
'em?
corner.
Yeah,
See
one
over
of
there?
kind of hidden. He's not happy.
Yeah, believe it or not, Larry.
Who moved it?
Yeah, and I love you so much. Adler, actually has a visual that is probably, it's kind of the show's.
Somebody's in trouble.
The show has the way that we want the studio to look.
Bless your heart.
And we and you gave us these, and we're so thankful for them, and we do have them in a very prominent space.
And the people today will see them.
Yeah, and the people coming in today, the Vox seats, you're going to look at them, Larry.
I may let them hold them.
They're there.
And I didn't want Greg to kick them or anything to happen to them.
Greg kicked one over yesterday
they're
by
in a
accident.
safer spot. They're in a safer spot.
Safer spot. Larry,
Yeah.
they were a little bit in our way, the way they were through the company function.
If you want them kicked over, fine.
But yeah, so we've got them in a safer spot, Larry. Thank you, buddy.
Bless your heart.
Love you, Larry.
So he's actually wondering where they.
Yeah, love.
I was
There
wondering,
it
where's the frame Alabama patches?
Rick, I didn't know if you wanted it, but I went ahead and put the bumper sticker on your truck on the bumper.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
cool.
you, Greg.
That's Larry
Thank
said.
you very much.
Because everybody loves a good
Thank
bumper
you, Larry.
sticker.
I do. Yeah, I love bumper stickers.
Sure we do. Especially when you have like 10.
Yeah,
That's the best one.
right. So, we got this pergola thing going, okay, and it may be now some worlds are about to collide, okay. So, Sherry is dreaming, not just of a white Christmas. She's dreaming of a pergola Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Now again, you're going to have a perfect weather day in Alabama in November.
Right.
Okay.
There's
But
that.
you can. That's possible.
It happens every now and
Yeah.
then.
I have to eat in a coat.
Right.
Little
So
breeze.
we're
Blowing
going
stuff at you.
we got a table we're going to put under that for no matter when, just if you ever want to go out there and hang, which is fine. It's going to have a couple swings on it. Just your little typical rope swing kind of thing. And it's going to be pergola heaven, and it's beautifully set up right to hear the giant muffler truck right there across the street.
So it's a straight shot.
Yeah, the sound of birds and that truck cranking will be beautiful. And it's
Maybe they won't have to go anywhere on Thanksgiving.
especially when the kid decides that he wants to give us one lap around the neighborhood in it so we can really hear it.
Oh, all
You know
right.
that one to grow on?
He wanted to grow on.
That's nice.
So anyway, but good for him. He's young. He's
Yeah.
enjoying it. I don't want to be.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that cranky old man that's like, turn that truck down.
Too late.
crank, man.
Too late.
Yeah. Well, of course, they'll set a fire. So anyway, it happened. Sherry's like, well, I went up to North Alabama for the women's event, and I told y'all yesterday, ladies, thanks for being such kind hosts. Sherry had such a good time, and she said, I started thinking about that. What we need to do
Oh, no.
is, when we want to have a meal down there, and it would be so old school Southern. I've seen this happen. I'm sorry, Speedy. I've seen this happen at Ole Miss
It's fine.
when they tailgate
yes.
and they'll almost set up outside like a little more nicer setup than you would normally have and whatever. And
You
of course,
think that happens just at Ole Miss?
well,
you talking about the chandeliers?
the chandeliers.
and all
I
that?
didn't see all that at
Oh,
Mississippi
okay.
State.
Okay.
No, the tailgating at Ole
The
Miss.
chandeliers, what are you talking about?
You've
And
never
the-
seen that?
And the big Southern Belle dresses.
Yeah.
Okay,
If
yeah,
you go into
I
the
gotcha.
Grove, they'll have a chandelier
In a
inside
tent.
inside their tailgate.
Okay,
With
got it.
silverware.
Yeah,
And
hotty toddy.
plates.
It's
Okay.
all hotty toddy.
Yeah, gotcha.
So anyway, Sherry said, "You realize," and I could feel it. You know how you can feel the train coming down the track.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "We've got your mom's dining room chairs just sitting in storage here." And I said, "Right, yeah, no big deal. That's just down the street."
I know this.
And then
is
she
good.
You're
goes,
going to put it out and then put it back up.
I know where this is going.
"Keep it like in the garage." So then she says, and she goes, "At least they'd be used." And she goes, "And you know what? Can y'all feel it?
I know exactly where this is going.
Let's go get your grandmother's stuff,
Yes.
and let's go get those chairs too." So
Yeah,
and-
you're talking about
and
the
please
storage
stop.
and
unit.
it'd be so special for us to be out there with your mama's dining room chairs from her house and also your grandmother's.
Hey, for that day, it will be wonderful. But guess what? There's a lot more days that it's not going to be used,
Oh yeah,
and you're going to deal with it.
I know. Wish I hadn't said that, but I
Mhm.
did.
Wow.
I'd like to have
So
that
you
one
going
back.
to get 'em?
Let's see when.
So she says, so here's
Rick.
she says, so she says, so here's
Well, I'm not going to say.
she says, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up to North Alabama just for a day. Go see all the wonders of North Alabama. Go up to Muscle Shoals. And
You're
see,
loving that anyway.
And see the studios. And let's go see Helen Keller. Even though, as Bubba pointed out many times, which was one of my favorite things he talked about, she went on to become a communist mystic.
Yeah.
But
Right.
anyway, but still one of the most incredible stories as far as out there. Pretty. Hey, Helen Keller, pretty well known.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a school named after
Go over and see Jesse Owens Museum, that kind of stuff. And she goes, and then on our way back,
I want to see his face.
and on our way back, because this storage place is in the northern part of Alabama, up toward Huntsville, we'll go by and we'll pick it up.
And you got to get it in the back of your truck and the chairs.
Well, I told her that was impossible, so we will just grab the chairs. And I said, we just need, I said we just need to sell off the rest of it.
Wait a minute, you're not bringing the table?
No, well, there's going to be a table that's in the pergola.
Okay, but you might need two.
Right. No, I don't need two.
You need a backup, Rick. What if it's a rainstorm on Thanksgiving one year?
Right.
Messes the table up, but you got another one.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course, then she asked me, do you have the key or the combination to the lock up there? And I was like, I don't know what I did with it. We were right there. We went by there.
You got to get them to cut it off.
All right, so I just looked.
Didn't we put a lock on it? There was a key.
Yeah. That's
Do I have a key in the truck somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I was doing. I was
Rick.
looking. We went July 15th, 2024
Okay.
to the storage unit.
Yeah.
And
And what-
Adler, I
goes
mail
to my
dropped it to
birthday.
you. I don't know if
And
it'll
we
get
cut
to you.
off one lock and put a new one on, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You purchased by the way, do you want me to
Do I
show you this here?
Yeah.
Look, this is you.
Is that me getting
Yep,
the lock
that's
out?
you. Yeah, and I can send that to Adler,
Look
too.
at me.
Rick,
Um,
oh my goodness. Okay.
Mhm.
And so you have been paid. See, this is where
Well,
I get mad at you. I am so frustrated with you.
Mhm. Right.
So in July of
What
2024,
time have I had to go up there and do
we
this?
were fired up.
What am I going to do with
My
it?
goodness, you pay
climate
for somebody to do
control?
everything. Why would you get somebody to go get that?
What am I gonna do with it?
again? Look,
Look, then she's having to cut it off
Yeah,
with a
she's-
saw.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right, yeah.
And,
and look, my aunt put that on me. I didn't do this.
Let me ask you
Well, I
this.
know,
Are
but
those
you've been paying
climate-
for it for 100 years.
So you don't.
Is that climate control?
Yes.
For a table?
That's,
Yeah.
That's the whole. That's
Greg,
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying,
put it
Greg.
in there.
Don't
Please
want to
tell
get the
me you
table
remember the
cold.
breakdown.
I
of this.
didn't do any of this. This
Gosh
is me
almighty.
taking up payments for our aunt who got to where she couldn't do it anymore.
Right, but
Everybody's forgetting that part.
you didn't even know what was in there.
No, I didn't.
I'm sending you another one of him buying the lock after we look at this.
Right.
But so
You
yeah,
said
so
you thought you'd never go
and this
back.
is where we didn't. This was like straight up like what is it? The storage wars, whatever.
Yes.
We really when that garage door opened, we did not know what was in there.
Yeah.
I had
And
no idea.
He thought it was full. You didn't know.
Well, it's probably,
and that's what you're paying
probably
for
one of
right
my,
there.
What?
Look at all the room that's
Look
not
at
in you.
this.
Well, I mean,
This is-
it's one of my cousins or
Now,
something
Rick,
did
you
this.
need to bring that china cabinet. Put
No,
it out there under the
no,
pergola.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
So we got
You can't do that, and then I gotta
5
put it back
chairs,
up.
Rick,
5
them
chairs.
Them chairs ain't that great. I wouldn't.
They're
make you up
not.
for
They're
that.
None of
they're
it's
not
that
that
great.
great, and B,
Selling
they're
it.
not good weather chairs. So you have to bring them in right
right.
after you use them.
Oh,
And
they'll
also-
start swelling up. They'll start swelling up in the humidity in a
No,
second.
they're fine.
So you have been paying for that since I'm so.
Hey, look,
I don't know
using
what- I
not
don't know
even
what
the
to do
third
So
with
of
I'm
it.
supposed to be made to feel bad for taking care of my family.
No,
I'm taking care of my aunt.
What does that have to do with you paying for that when
'Cause
you
she
could have
stuck me with
gotten it
it.
a year ago?
This is a
and done what
$20,000
with it?
chair right here. This is a $20,000 chair.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Look, my grandparents they didn't have nice things.
But look,
mean-
I've gotten the calculator out.
But
You don't make me total this up for you
I don't
again.
care.
But you just paid for 12 more months of that.
And
Right.
listen, don't forget.
Since we've been there.
But
Unless there was
it's a
some-
purpose because I ain't dealing with it. So it's not like I'm paying for nothing.
But you are dealing with it still.
Well,
You're paying for
I'm
it.
about to. Well, so what? I'm
So
paying
what?
for something. Look, my mama's stuff's over in a storage house too. You want me to go dump it out somewhere?
No, move that
So-
move that to where your mama stuff is.
Maybe.
And then now you're paying for one.
Of course,
Guys,
there ain't no more room in there.
It's twice the size, Rick. It's twice the size you need. You're paying that.
Oh yeah,
I didn't
there's
do
that.
this. I
Yeah.
didn't do this. I picked up
I
payments.
know this is
I
a
had-
repeat from when we originally saw
I had
this.
no
but none of
role in
us
this.
remember it.
I had no role in this. The update today is the pergola may finally solve it.
Okay. All right. So Adler,
I don't want to go back and relive it. I'm talking about a solution now.
I know because you get frustrated because you know we're right.
Well, I don't.
I
Honestly,
want you to
don't care
think
that
of
much.
everything that's on a Thanksgiving Day table.
Mhm.
You're going to have to walk all the way down and place
I know.
all of
I
it.
know.
And then here's the really fun part. You're going to have to put it back.
Oh, I know. You think I ain't thought about all that?
Wow.
Now I do have a gate down there by it But now picture
Well,
this.
you gotta go around the world.
Now Thanksgiving, we're driving stuff down there, including our mother.
Rick. Hey, hold on. Hey, I sent you another video of him cutting the lock, getting the lock, so he can remember what kind it is.
I know
because I can't really remember.
Did I have the truck I have now?
No.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. You might have.
I know. I don't
You
know.
might have. I don't know.
But guys,
When did we lose our free truck?
I have.
It was before then.
I have a couple of storage.
Well, then I was
buildings.
in my truck. Right.
I got a couple of storage buildings myself, and I just put the key on my key ring that my truck's on, so I'll have the keys anytime I need them.
Rick,
All right,
you're getting the
all right,
lock.
here we go.
Takes the
We're
lock. He
buying
takes
the
key
lock.
and throws it away.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Such a nice lady that helped
Rick,
us that day.
She was nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
here we go. Oh, yep. I'm seeing the key right now. All right, so now we know.
What do I do with the key?
You didn't
Let's
buy
watch.
the lock there, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you overpaid big
Oh
time.
yeah, they jack it up.
about that.
Oh, so I'm running around now trying to buy locks when I'm at the place I get one right
Ooh,
now.
you overpaid.
No, I didn't because I paid for convenience.
Ooh, scammed ya.
Y'all don't know understand investment. Is y'all's time not worth anything?
Okay, speaking of convenience,
y'all must have meaningless time.
Speaking of convenience, bringing all this stuff down for the dinner of the Thanksgiving, is anybody asking, is this worth it?
It can't be.
Well, it is if it makes Mama happy.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
worth it.
if Sherry's happy, it's worth it. Because I tell you what you're going to be doing. You're going to be standing in front of that garage door pulling it up again. You're just grabbing them 5 chairs.
No, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna get that same woman out there. She can cut that lock
She's
off
gonna
too.
come back again.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. We're back. Thank you, America, from Tex Nation. Hey, Burge, this is Austin. I'm from Lincolnton, North Carolina. By the way, I watched Man Church at Rincon Church of God on YouTube this morning while trucking. Good stuff. By the way, I think I saw Greg take a lap during praise and worship. By the way, he did. He did.
All right.
Okay, so I didn't know. I knew that they had it streaming. I didn't know they archived it. By the way, that'll help me because I have somebody who was asking me about the message that I did, and they're like, "Is there a recording of that message anywhere?" And I said,
Yes, there is.
I've done that message before, but I don't know that it was ever recorded. So now it is. I need to, John Richter, if you're listening, I think we found it. Okay, so Speedy, I need to ask you a question.
Okay.
What about the dog?
Oh. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-boo.
Chewing on the coffee table or digging up a bone.
So, how's you and your 3 dogs doing? 3. Greg.
Not 2, not 4, but 3.
Yesterday, thought I'd get home at a certain time. I didn't, so it was really late afternoon, creeping up on dinner time. And Terry was just going to work half day at the office, and she was going to be home around lunch. So, I'm not there. She left the dogs in when she left to go to work. And I'm not there. I'm here. And that was her decision because she thought, hey, I'm going to go in for about 3 or 4 hours. I'll be back. They'll be fine.
And pause. Can the dogs get out if they're outside?
No. Sadly, no. So they're just in there chilling.
So you could leave them outside?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. In our fenced-in backyard.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
We
I'm sorry, buddy.
And so anyway, it just so happened, she had to work really late, so I beat her home by around 5 minutes maybe. And so you open that door and you go, well, this is not the norm.
What's happening?
They've been in there all day.
Oh.
And this is my house is their kennel. And
looking for a chewed up pillow.
Yeah. They're not boarded up or whatever. But they just have their little routine where they just hang out and so then you open that door and you kind of just peek around the corner, and then they see you like they haven't seen you in 10 years. It's like, I saw you this morning.
So I'm peeling.
Yeah, right.
But
the dog is always certain that somehow you died.
Yeah.
And they can't believe you're
I can't believe you're back. I can't believe you're back.
You did it again.
Yeah. And so I creep around. I'm like, hey, man, y'all probably ready to go outside, you know, and then I open the door and they go outside and then turn right back around and look back in. Like, no, just go be a dog. Stop. Go be a dog. So then I turn around and I start surveying the house.
Oh, yeah, you got a survey now.
And so my eyes are trying to, you know, they're hitting the floor and I'm looking around. I see look in the den and I'm like, oh, something's in pieces. I don't know what it is.
No.
And I walk over and I just see this crumbled up piece of paper and what appears to be one of River's toys that he likes to play with.
Oh.
It looked like it might be some type of truck and remnants of maybe a wheel that was just eat to pieces, just black, just little rubber pieces all over the place.
Oh, my goodness.
And then I look, and there it is.
And there it is.
Wow.
No. Throw up.
Oh.
Well, they'll do that. You know, dogs are known for that.
And I don't know what this says about me.
It's
And
probably
I
the
had
one that ate the truck.
Part of me wishes Speedy hadn't seen it, stepped in and slipped and fell.
Greg.
That'd been funny.
And it wasn't a lot, but it was just a little. Like I probably,
You know why?
I ate this truck and it didn't sit with me good.
That's what I'm saying. I've been eating a plastic wheel, and guess what? It came back up.
And I don't know why one of the dogs likes dryer sheets. And it just tore it to pieces. It's just stuff all over, like it snowed. And
Millie eats cardboard.
And I had to come clean on this, but I will tell you, Terry was walking in, and I walked out there like I hadn't seen it and let her discover it.
Did you really?
That's
a
smart.
good move.
That's smart.
So
I
feel like I was in the
I'd have got
bathroom.
that if I didn't know.
Wow.
Let me tell you this.
What's that? Because if you find it, you clean it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I might have.
You did.
I did. Oh, I know it. She's down there cleaning. I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I didn't get to that.
Let me tell you this.
It's so funny. My wife can't smell poopy diapers sometimes.
Yeah.
Her nose just stops working.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
I might have considered, but you didn't have time because you already let the dogs out. I might have considered when I saw she wasn't there, driving off.
Right.
And then driving back in. Like I just got home. Yeah. What's going on?
I just acted busy, you know, like, and she's like, oh, what is this? And then she talks to
you
him.
act surprised.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
look at that. Dadgummit. So, yeah, you probably didn't. Well, I didn't know I was going to be gone. I mean, I didn't know I was going to be gone as long, and you didn't either. And
there's nobody to blame.
Nobody to blame.
Get your
nobody
rag,
to
handle
blame.
that.
But here's something to clean with. Get on them hands and knees.
Here we go.
You know,
nothing.
that didn't go well.
Nothing to blame. Nobody to blame.
But it's just, how about when you just creep around the corner and you just look?
You don't know what's
what's next. What's next?
Sure.
And a lot of times we'll close off the laundry room because it's not like they just tear up stuff. It's just, I think they just get bored.
Well,
so
yeah.
they walk around like, what can I get?
Yeah.
What do I have? Oh, look at there. There's a little car.
Mm-hmm.
Let me play with that.
What about when River wants to know where his truck is?
Now, I don't know what I'm going to do about that because he likes that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's not big. He's not real big into cars. He'd rather throw it or hit something or whatever.
Sure.
But he'll get down every now and then and do that.
Oh, yeah. You got going on these remote.
You talking about when he does want to play with cars and trucks? That's the one he likes.
And then Terry got a dry erasable, a little small one, where we he's practicing writing his name and stuff like that. That's 8 to pieces. So now it's got a big bite mark on the side. And then the dry erasable markers, it's got teeth marks in it, like it was a bone.
They'll do it.
Gosh almighty.
It's just.
And I said, so this is my house that I pay for.
Yeah.
And so I have to walk into this.
Mm-hmm. I got a storage building we can put them in.
Sure do. And there's plenty of room.
But the yeah. But no, you painted that picture, that door opening almost like it's a haunted house.
Yeah.
And you just start scanning.
Yeah.
Where's
Start
the
looking around.
where's the calamity?
Yeah.
You see something shredded, and you're like, okay, what is it?
Yeah.
Is it a pillow?
And there's times I've done that, and there's nothing there, and then they've done good, and then you go like, well, hey, y'all are awesome.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for not tearing up my house that I pay for.
When I had dogs, when I thought they had done well, I knew it couldn't be true. There's something I can't see, and I'm gonna find it under a bed or something.
Yeah.
You know, because there's no way that they did nothing. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit ChefIQ.com and use promo code BigVox for 15% off. That's ChefIQ.com, promo code BigVox, get 15% off. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Yes, a sense of humor is required to go forward on the Rick Burgess Show. So if you don't have one, this could be a rough ride for you. The gang is here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as we rotate through another one. And coming up later, the Vox seats will pack out, and a Burgess ball battle will come your way. Somebody getting a shot at the wheel today. Will they get a bundle? Will they get us to do a bit on command? Or will they walk away with some bucks? All that coming up a little bit later on today on the program, including more stories from the last 24 hours. But on Text Nation, we have several people bringing up a topic on something that it is worth revisiting because we're moving out of summer into the fall.
Into the fall.
The most wonderful time of the year. And people are going, hey, wait a minute. Wasn't there some murmur that when we went to daylight savings time back in the spring that we're never going back? Murmur.
I don't think that was official.
Well, I hear a lot of every year I hear promises.
So people are wondering, any update on that?
I think that was wishful thinking is what I think.
I think it's Cracker Barrel's fault.
And from everything is, by the way.
Put Uncle Herschel back.
What will we do to
I didn't
stop?
even know that was Uncle Herschel.
Yeah, what are we going to do to stop all the evil that Cracker Barrel's doing?
Yeah.
But anyway, hey guys, lighten up. Some of you a little obsessed with this Cracker Barrel thing.
Yeah, they're changing the game. I am mad about that.
But anyway, so the
little peg game.
Whatever.
I quit playing that years ago.
Right.
I got frustrated.
Let me tell you what I think.
If you do leave 3 or more, you are dumb. They should leave that on there.
Yeah.
Whatever. How about
I'm boycotting them for that one.
Yeah, I have a weird concept. I want to go into a restaurant and have good service and good food.
Yeah.
And if I have that,
you got me.
You got me. But and if you don't do that, I won't be there. But anyway, you can put all the Trump signs up you want to, but if your food's terrible and your service is terrible, I ain't staying.
No.
But anyway, so the daylight savings time thing, if I remember all of our years of research, and we came very close. We came very close back in the Rick and Bubba years. We were close. But if you're going to stay on daylight savings time, now don't ask me to say, I don't know the why. I just remember this being stated. It must be a federal thing.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
If you want to never go to daylight savings time and stay on standard, you can do that as a state. And states have done that.
Well, that makes no sense.
And states have done that.
Yeah.
So I don't know why that is, and it bothers me, but I don't have your why. So don't ask me why, because I don't know. Maybe some of y'all know why. But I do know this. If we're not ever going back off daylight savings time, we have to agree to that as a nation.
Yeah.
I don't know
I've
why.
heard that.
I don't know why. Again, I don't know the why. So this would be a federal issue. This would be talking to your representatives and your senators. So I don't know. I have not heard an update. I saw Rubio get up there and get kind of bold with it. I think DeSantis did one time. I know Tuberville did. Now Tuberville's not going to be a senator anymore. He's going to try to be the governor of Alabama. So I don't know. I don't know the update on that to answer your question.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that it's changed. November 2nd is our
they
day.
would have made a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So
I just have the mindset that there's a certain part of the year it gets dark real early.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's deal with it.
Right. So
if you need to get in bed early like us, it helps.
Yeah.
So it's hard to go to bed when it's daylight.
Yes,
it is.
But when it gets dark at 4:30, man, you can go to bed.
Yeah, and this is some clarification. I know we've got an update on Cracker Barrel Day. Somebody says, well, no, everybody's mad about what they did in June. Okay, what
I never even heard about it.
I don't remember I know people they're saying that because they said we're going to put pride on the porch. Well, I got all that. I remember when that happened in June, but that was back in June. Everybody right now seems to be focused, so they don't like the restaurants being redesigned and they don't like the logo being redesigned. That seems to be the current thing. And that's what, but I remember that. But I got news for you. Now, be careful. Again, be careful. If you're going to boycott everybody that's puts something on their corporate page and celebrates Pride Month, you're not going to get to have a whole lot of products.
You're not.
And I hope you're not. I hope you didn't just text me on a phone.
Yeah, take your iPhone and just smash it against the wall.
Not eating at Cracker Barrel is easy, if that's your thing.
Yeah. We're all sending a lot of money to some really liberal companies with these phones. Really liberal.
Oh, yeah.
And let me tell you, that not only does Apple celebrate Pride Month, the actual CEO is a gay man who said that God made him gay, and it's a blessing. So if you start all this boycotting, I'm just telling you, it's going to be really difficult to be consistent, and you may end up with no products and not be able to do anything. So it seems like there's more of a focus on the changing of the logo and the store and the restaurants. I mean, that's what everybody's mad about.
I know.
I've never been able to tie that to wokeness. Now, the pride thing, absolutely, sure. But and people don't like the change. And I will say, are we going to say it? Are you not going to say it?
I guess.
Now, where we live, only the menu has changed a little bit. There's no changing on the signs, and there's no changing of the decorations. They all look exactly the same. And I had a conversation with someone yesterday that said the Deep South will be the last ones that will be redesigned. It may be 5-6 years for their redesign because they know that that's probably the toughest place to make that kind of change. And the reason why I know that is because I ate at Cracker Barrel yesterday.
Okay,
I had a meeting there.
I did too, Mom.
And Greg did too. And so I was asking.
What's the update?
Wait, y'all ate at separate Cracker Barrels yesterday?
Same Cracker Barrel, about 3 hours apart.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I will
Didn't
say
know
this, my meal was very good.
It
was.
I tried one of the menu changes, a little healthier option, and it was really good.
Okay. What'd you go with?
They have a rotisserie half chicken with broccoli and carrots. And you can get any sides, but that's what I got. And
broccoli and carrots.
Well, I'm doing better.
Good night.
Yeah, and
now
you see his face.
Yeah, now I'm protesting you.
Right, I understand. But what I'm
What'd
saying.
you go with?
I went with pinto beans and turnip greens and 2 grilled chicken. Man, chicken.
Oh, you love chicken.
Yeah.
Grilled chicken breasts.
Okay.
Yeah,
man.
And
cornbread.
I will say this. Let's take all the whatever this outcry and push all this aside.
Yeah.
We showed you yesterday. Adler found it. They have been in decline for a while because I found their service and their food to be going downhill.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what we're going to say next, nobody's going to like. I actually thought the menu changes, some of them.
Watch out.
And the food that I had yesterday at this meeting that I went to.
Here we go.
The food was better this time than the last time I went to Cracker Barrel.
I agree with that.
And the service.
I'll be honest. The last time I went, I ordered their pancakes, which I love, and they weren't very good.
Mm-hmm. And I thought the service was better, but that was because there was only like 11 people in there.
But same here. We had our own server. I mean, he could just stand by the table. He had nowhere else to go.
How about this?
Great.
One of the reasons I went is because I knew nobody else was going there.
Exactly right. Everybody gonna be there.
funny.
But I talked to the.
I waved at Uncle Herschel as I went by the sign. He's still there. Made me feel good.
Yeah, I talked to, and of course our Cracker Barrels look exactly the same logo, the old logo, everything. And so I was talking to the guy who was working there because sometimes we forget about those people's jobs.
Yeah.
And he said, he said it slowed down a little bit. He said, but then we had some moments where we had just as many people as ever. And he said, look, the menu is easy to change across the board. He said, you realize there's 750 restaurants.
Yeah.
And he said, right here where you are, and of course that's Birmingham. He goes, you're not going to see this place change for a long time. And he goes, and if it's going poorly, this one may never change because they may decide, to stop what they're doing.
Absolutely.
So anyway, it was. So Greg and I went undercover yesterday to report back.
Wow.
And but there's no doubt it's going poorly. For whatever,
and they've admitted that
they've
made some mistakes in the transition. They should have done it different.
Yep.
Yeah.
They actually put out a statement about that and saying that we probably could have done this better. And they have changed the language on the classic table peg game. And
wait a minute,
that's
don't
always
mess with the peg game.
Listen, and I may not sleep tonight. I didn't know they did this. Greg, they're calling it a controversial rebrand. Guys, can we on the right not become drama queens like the left?
I know, that's my point.
That's all I'm worried about. Let's not become drama queens. I know there's a lot of conservative talk shows and a lot of news people that need content, but let's keep our heads in all this, okay? And so now the peg game says if you leave 3 or more, don't be embarrassed. Try again. The word was misspelled on the board, and somebody saw that. And so it used to. It's still they have genius and they have pretty smart. Leave 3 and you're just plain dumb was the way it used to be.
Well, that's the way it should be.
And that's I agree that should change. But I mean that's not. I mean that shouldn't change. And it's stupid to change it.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's fun.
Yeah,
And
I agree with that.
I mean, let's if you're worried about offending somebody with a peg game,
right.
My goodness.
Yeah, and I agree with that completely. And I agree this. New CEO or marketing person they have is a bad idea.
Yeah, she needs to go.
And this person, she's going to run this thing into the ground. I agree with all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But just let's just not be a right version of the left. So where we have meltdowns over things that probably don't call for it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. And here we go. Boy, I love from Tex Nation. Look at that, man. Somebody out in the Gulf of America, and they're fishing, listening to the show. Oh, what a scene. That sun rising. Man, that's cool. Look at that. Boy, well, you got it like you like it, brother.
Yeah.
You got it like you like it.
Yeah.
Now, of course, let's take a look-see in the emails here today. Hey, Burge. This is from Macy. This is the one and only Macy from Nashville, Tennessee. I actually made shirts for you guys. I have the ultimate, hey, you can't have nothing. This summer, my mom and I, plus my youngest sister, we went to New England, to the New England states for my sister's senior trip.
How about that?
Okay. We'd made plans to stay 2 nights in Boston. So we left Maine to go to Boston. We had made plans to stop in Salem to eat and use the bathroom somewhere, since we've been driving all day without eating since breakfast. Got to Salem trying to find a restaurant, but all the restaurants don't have parking lots and are to-go orders only. None of them have a bathroom. It's rush hour. It was super busy and crowded. My sister and I looked at each other and say, Mom, we got to get out of here. Please, can we just leave this place? We don't like it. So Mom gets out of there as fast as she can, and we leave Salem. We go to Boston. Now we had plans to stay in a brownstone in the middle of Boston. We got to the brownstone, and there's a parking stop right smack in the middle of the building. We unload and plan to find somewhere to eat. It's about 9 o'clock at night. So we get back to the car and we see a sign that says must have a tag to park or get towed.
Golly.
We were so confused. So Mom calls the owner of the place asking about it to tell us that we can't park there. If
Where do you park?
That we have to park in, and there's a garage. The garage is a mile walk away. We asked for a different place to park, and then they suggested a different garage that's 2 miles away. At this point, my sister and I, we're kind of done with Boston. So we are tired and we're hungry, and the red lights are weird and it's crowded, and we simply did not like the place that we were supposed to stay at. It only had one bed and a couch. We were fed up with the whole thing. We 3 women in a strange city. We didn't want to walk 2 miles from our room at night. Needless to say, we left Boston and we headed to Connecticut, to our next destination for the rest of the trip. We didn't eat until midnight at a Wendy's and didn't get to our hotel in Connecticut till about 12:30. Needless to say, our wonderful trip to the New England states was horrible.
Oh,
Hey, you can't even have New
That's your
England.
first mistake going to New England.
Listen, if you have not been to New England, now these are the things you talk about we should be concerned about. It is literally like going to a different country. It is
Well, just listen to the parking situation.
strange, and everybody there. I mean, if you think
Y'all can have
if
it.
you think wokes come to Cracker Barrel, go to New England.
really?
Oh, the whole thing. They've turned it into just a weird woke place.
You've been to New England?
Yeah, I've been there. Sure, I have. Went up to see
Look.
Blake Burgess and was it the one he did $1 Million Quartet?
Yeah.
That was. I went to see him in the Boston area.
Look, everybody makes fun of down south and all, but see, that's
Oh,
exactly
no.
why I
Yep.
wouldn't live in
No,
all that mess.
no. Let me tell you something.
So I got to walk 2 miles.
Let me tell you
to
something.
my house because I can't park there.
Right.
Yeah.
It's mayhem. Every church has got rainbows all over it. You know, it's all about the acceptance of everything. I mean, except of course what we believe. All right. So hey Burge, I emailed Adler about this initially, but of course he never responded.
Adler.
Be sure and give him a hard time. So anyway, so we've been listening to the show for a while. I started listening back in the Rick and Bubba years, and we listen every morning now. And thank you for the new show. Hey, I want to know something. Do you have a place somewhere in y'all's offices or studio where you actually display challenge coins that you received?
Yeah.
I have one. I want to send it, but I don't have enough to send to each individual. So y'all share these, right? And it is really, really cool, by the way. It's got Sweet Home Alabama on the front of it. It's got an astronaut representing, Huntsville and all that. Really cool. So yes, I answered this back. We do have a display.
Awesome. Yeah.
I had a fan of the show. Fan of the show made it for us. So when you send us challenge coins, we all share them.
Yeah.
There's no need to send. There's no need to send everybody one. One will do.
Yeah. One here for the
So
office.
thank you for that.
Sorry, I missed that email.
Yeah, you did.
Thanks, Adler.
You
Thanks,
did.
Ad.
I didn't see it. I don't know what they're talking about.
Not sure why he picked you to send it to, to be honest.
Yeah, why would anybody send it to you? I certainly wouldn't.
Right.
Hey, Burge,
Or
hey,
to me
Burge.
for
Hey, Burge, hey,
What
Burge.
it's worth.
Any suggestions on getting started with BuzzBox? I'm ready to be a BuzzBox coffee drinker to help out the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund, but I'm overwhelmed with the selection. My goodness, where should I start?
Papua New Guinea's a good start.
Papua New Guinea.
Oh, Papa.
I think Papua New Guinea medium roast is fantastic.
That's a good one.
Let me tell you a surprise hit, because we're trying to try all of them. Mexico.
I've had that. It's good.
You know what?
Didn't know about that.
I didn't know, but I know Mexican coffee is pretty good, but I didn't know it was to the level of like the African coffees and Papua New Guinea and Brazil. But how about this? It's a sleeper. It's good.
Ethiopia's not bad.
Yeah, Ethiopia dark roast is good. So anyway, hey Burge, so that I'd start with Papua New Guinea medium roast probably. Lance, hey Burge, you and the guys should look into the Dallas Cowboys documentary on Netflix, America's Team, The Gambler and His Cowboys. Have you seen this?
Haven't.
It's very well done.
I saw the.
It's got interviews
the
with
trailer.
Jerry Jones, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Deion Sanders, Herschel Walker, Jimmy Johnson. I think you guys would love it. Saw the advertising for that. Have not seen it.
I like to watch that.
Have not seen it. So, and by the way, BuzzBox is that a lot of you asked about what happened to BuzzBox. No, it's still alive and well. You just go to burgessministries.com. There's a link there to subscribe. And those of you that do, man, we thank you for that. We send you updates on what's going on. And, of course, that helps all these coffee farmers all over the world, but it also 10% goes to the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund, and we hand out those grants every month, and it really is the best coffee you've ever consumed. It is fantastic. It's what we drink here at the office too. So thanks to all of you that do that, and if you've never tried it, we'd love to have you. You get to drink a great cup of coffee and make a difference, one cup at a time. We'll come back. We got a lot more to cover. Got more emails coming up later. A Burgess Ball battle coming up. Unscreened phone calls.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings, any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. America hanging out with us, and we enjoy it every day. Thanks for being here. What a blast. Simply Safe. Simply Safe. Man, let me tell you, they're safe, and then they're Simply Safe. They're so way ahead of the competition, man. They're using the modern technology and these AI cameras, the Live Guard security, Active Guard, outdoor protection. And the reason why I throw the word live in there is because it's in real time. You know, a security system that can be reactive to a break-in, certainly there's value to that. But wouldn't you rather, if it's available, and it is, but wouldn't you rather have a security system that is proactive? If that option's available, and it is because of this technology, these Active Guard cameras, this is AI technology. They spot suspicious activity outside your place in real time, okay? And then they alert the monitors something's going on. And those that are watching your property 24/7 then go, whoop, let's look at this camera and see what's happening. They see some idiot, you know, meandering around or messing with your door or your windows, and they start to interact with them. Hey, let me tell you something, loser. Hey, dweeb. You breaking in people's houses? Is there anything lower on the face of the earth than a thief? Yeah, what are you doing? And then they go ahead and they alert law enforcement and get them on the way. And, of course, anything that would be happening on the property, a fire, maybe a burst pipe or something like that, a medical emergency, then they would get help there quicker. It's a great system. And right now we can get you 50% off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox. You'll also find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Your first month of monitoring will be free as well. So go now and take advantage of this. simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Okay, so if you ever, and Greg was talking about it, we've all been in this situation where you're trying to spell something and you start doing the famous, B as in boy, but have you ever just got too blocked and you can't think of a word that starts with that letter?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's happened to me a lot.
Or you say something outrageous, it's like, that's a Y as in Yosemite.
I actually did that. We'd have to sometimes get on the radio and like give meter numbers that we've changed and stuff. And what's the easiest one? It was a C, as in cat, right?
Right.
That's your go-to. A as in apple. I said C as in chocolate.
Somebody had something on their mind.
Listen, and the radios, you could be wide open where everybody could hear it, or you had a mode that was personal. So I'll send my buddy start going, hey, chocolate. I went with chocolate. I said, I don't know what
C as in chocolate.
Yeah.
B as in beer.
Yeah, B as in boy, A as in apple. So you got the.
Yeah.
And remember, X was a tough one. I'd say X-ray, but I had a few X's.
What's wrong with xylophone?
Well, that would have been good.
And remember Larry's breakdown when I was over at their house. Remember his breakdown of it when we were live? He was trying to do the same thing.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Oh, yeah.
So how funny is it if you get a message from like a doctor's office and the person can't come up with it during the message?
Yeah.
And so we actually have this.
And
This
you're
is
waiting on this message, I'm sure.
Yeah. So
Wanna
the doctor's trying to leave a patient a voicemail, but starts trying to spell out these things and can't do it, and starts trying to think of these letters.
Sounds like a fun office, though. They were cutting
They
up
did
about
sound
it.
like fun.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can't spell really well, but they sound like they're fun.
She didn't really know how to do it.
Okay.
But she's trying. Here's the voicemail that's gone viral. Take a
Hey,
listen.
Haley. This is Kat with Babcock Dermatology. The culture came back with a bacteria called Pantoia species, and that is spelled P as in pork.
Listen at them.
Sorry. A as in apple, N as in new.
New.
I'm so sorry. Okay. T as in tree, O as in orange, E as in earth, A as in apple. And so Amanda wanted to know if you had a sulfa jar.
She can't finish it.
She's in trouble right out of the gate.
P as in
pork.
And then you hear people in the background.
Yeah, I mean, this person's been told something sounds like not good.
No.
He is in pork.
Pork. I mean, Paul.
We're gonna have to take half your face off. Let me spell this just a minute.
Pickle.
Yeah, right. I mean that. Yeah, yeah. But P. I think I would have gone with P. I probably would have gone with pickle.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Would you have?
Pumpkin.
Adler had it up just a second ago. What you're supposed to do?
Okay. Yeah. This is that thing where Victor. And
I don't know what the chart.
What is it?
Alpha, beta.
Yeah, they got some kind of chart with all this stuff.
Y
in
as
it.
in Yankee.
Yeah.
The police and military phonetic.
Sure.
Phonetic alphabet.
Yeah. That's. But yeah, I've because a lot of times when I don't know why, when you're dealing with people like trying to get a reservation or something like that, for some reason a lot of them will struggle with your name when it seems pretty simple.
Yeah.
So that
without looking at that, if you had to spell out your name for somebody, what would you say for Rick?
Without looking at this?
Yeah, without looking at that, what would you come up with?
Okay, I would go B as in boy.
Okay.
I know I would do that. Is that no? That's not right. All right, so
That's bravo, Rick.
Yeah, I would go B
Yeah, a lot of
as
people
in
use
in
biz.
boy. U as in urine.
What's it really? Uniform is what it is.
G as in gay.
Golf, Rick. It's golf.
I would do R for Rumpelstiltskin.
It's really Romeo.
So B-U-R, R. G, and I would say gay. E, I would say E as in elephant.
It's Echo.
And I would say S as in snake, and another S as in snake.
Sierra.
That's what I would say.
Sierra?
See, Sierra to me, and the one I hate the most, and every time a person who
Lima.
thinks they're being sharp, every single time they say it in a way that is so annoying. P as in Papa. P as in Papa. Papa. Yeah, you ever notice that these people that want to use the military law enforcement, the way they say Papa, that's the one they really talk down to you with.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be P as in Papa. That'd be P as in Papa.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me S? We came up with Sierra.
I know. I'm sorry.
I thought Snake was better.
Greg, don't look back. But just for Greg, what would you use?
G as in good. R as in Randy. No, you can't use another name, can you?
Randy.
We ain't got no band. Randy.
E as in email. And the bar Rick's G is in gay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Speedy.
No, I want Adler first.
Adler, you don't look.
Adler.
Now, so you know it, don't you? It's not. You cannot use that.
Okay. C as in cans. H as in hands.
Hams.
Hams is good.
Hams. Okay.
R as in. I can't say the word I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is that the only word I can think of?
U as in
R as in raspberry.
Okay.
Okay.
I as in eyes, like eyes. You know?
No, that's not how you spell it.
E.
That's not how you spell it.
S as in stupid.
So you got to go find one for I.
I as in I.
Okay.
igloo.
Igloo.
Igloo's good, girl.
What is I, by the way? India. India.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I was gonna think.
It's
I
not
was thinking
American.
Indiana.
It should be independence.
Hey, man.
Yeah. I was thinking Indiana for Calvin, the I in Calvin.
All right, Calvin, here we go.
Zulu.
I know it's not right, but C is in cat.
Yeah, that's one we always win.
Yeah, and A is apple.
Yeah.
And then L is loser.
Okay.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, that's a good one.
V, virgin. I is Indiana. And N is New Balance.
If you just had
Not
an
just
R.
New Balance.
Right. If you just had an R after Virgin River, R is in river.
And I know the R that Adler was thinking of.
That's why is that the only word I can think of?
I wish you'd have went with
Yeah.
it.
Why? Why is that? I think that means I am.
Yeah.
If it's you saying it, you could say racist.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. R as in racist.
What if we was picture Adler going, okay, C as in cat, R as in rectum.
Come back.
All right, we'll be back.
I as in infection. Sir, are you
I is
okay?
an ivermectin.
Right.
S as in slimy. Okay, sir, you picking some weird words.
Yeah,
Right,
something
yeah.
wrong with you.
We all know what you is.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
Oh yeah, Uranus. I'm sorry. I thought we were.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. And here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America. Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. A Burgess ball battle will ensue. And somebody could win today. It'll either be a bundle. We'll be having to do a bit on command, or maybe somebody wins some bucks. Unscreened phone calls still to come. Got a few more Hey Burges. One good discussion coming out of Hey Burge today, too. If you're wanting to be involved in Hey Burge, you can email me, rick@rickburgessshow.com. All the ways to contact us are found at rickburgessshow.com. If you want to get everyone's email and follow us on social media, you just go to where it says The Team. Click on The Team, and you'll see everybody's social media and our email address right there. So y'all know that I've been working on being a little more handy. Trying to
Have you, buddy?
Yeah, you guys are on me a little bit about it's always farming stuff out. And I said, I'm starting to become a little more handy. And it feels good to be kind of pulled into the handy world and to be accepted a little bit. Some of the guys really reaching out. And I think I'm also speaking to maybe men like me. They seem to be getting more confident. They're kind of following my lead and getting.
So they can change a light bulb and tighten it.
Yeah.
Change batteries out and remotes.
Yeah, there was
high-tech stuff like that.
That's
Oh
good.
yeah. You've
Look at them growing up.
Yep, they're doing great. I actually fixed the pool yesterday.
You fixed it?
Yeah, there was emptied the skimmers. So the and also
Thank goodness you were there.
And also went out to the the hickey-doo and backwashed it.
Hickey-doo.
And got that done. So
you are getting handy.
So I noticed, and because I think I sense that I'm being accepted because I was included on a group text yesterday.
Okay.
So some friends of ours who are very, very handy people, and the husband who does a lot of woodwork. He's the one that built the cross we have at the farm.
Oh, yeah.
From
Very
a cedar
nice.
tree that got knocked down in a storm, and so he's very handy. And he usually would not include me in these group texts, but now he is, and I thought, well, that's a sign right there. So this group text came to me and Sherry yesterday from him, and it had this picture that I've sent to Adler on it. And it was a decision, that Sherry needed to make. And so I looked at that. This probably is involved in the pergola, I'm sure. So I looked at that
Stain color here.
and I text in, that I saw Sherry pick number 2.
Nice.
And there's the various types of pieces of wood.
Yeah.
And I chimed
I'm going
in.
with
I
one.
chimed in. Don't worry, honey. I can make one of those.
Oh my goodness.
And all of a sudden, the handy guy said, "She's just picking out stain, Rick."
Yeah, just the stain.
These are just pieces of scrap.
By the way,
wood.
you're punchlining a lot lately.
Hmm?
You know,
I am?
yeah.
Okay.
But the and so it was just apparently the colors.
Wow.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah,
because
I thought these were things that were going to be made because he's a
Uh-huh.
woodworker, and I said, "Well, I can make number 2."
What would
and
that be?
Any normal person looked at that and knows what's going on.
right, I know, but I'm not normal. I'm a new handyman. I speak for a new generation.
Yeah, what did you think those would be used for?
I had no idea, but I thought I could make one.
Okay.
And
you probably could, Rick. That's
You think it maybe a stake in the ground, maybe?
That's what I thought. Maybe these were stakes we're going to nail in, and so I can make one of those. And but then I replied because I couldn't be knocked off my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have you know I'm very familiar with stain. I have stained many things.
Not the same stain. Not the same kind of stain.
That's good.
Stains and draws.
I'm sure that got a laugh.
I
I like her number 2. I like that.
Yeah, Greg wants number 1.
I'd go
You like
one,
number
but
1.
that's
You
just
would.
me.
A little dark. A little dark.
I like it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I like that mood.
right. And
You like the mood.
Sherry's text underneath this was her text.
Maybe 3.
When I said that, this is her text underneath. It's stain, Rick. It's stain. You don't make it.
She's right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're
So
just
you
putting
thought
out
that?
pieces of that's scrap wood.
I know in your
Right,
mind
right.
you wanted to know why 1 looked different than 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I
Didn't you?
did.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
to myself.
Which one of these is
I
not
thought
like
to
the
myself,
other?
not sure I can make 1, but I think I can make 2.
Yeah, it never crossed your mind that that's completely different from everything else.
Yep. And that's look. It's.
Well, I know he appreciated you.
He
weighing
did.
in.
You know what? He appreciated my help so much. You know, and so
Thank you.
So I told him I was here if he needed anything at all. Okay.
Did she end up going with 2 for real?
She did.
Yeah.
Nice little blonde look to it. There
Yep.
you go.
Yeah. The blonde picked blonde.
Yes,
How about
indeed.
that?
I
Also,
really wish I had done that on my deck, guys.
oh no!
What'd you do?
Oh, I didn't know this would bring up pain. I'm sorry.
It still eats me up to this day. I had a stupid moment in a home improvement store. I'm looking at the stains, and I'm like, all right, that's the color I like. Okay, that's cool. And then I just looked at another can, and it said this one lasts 2 years, and that's the one I wanted, and that's the one I liked. And then I saw a can right next to it, said this one lasts 3 years. I was like, well, I'll just grab the 3-year one. And I put it in my little sprayer gun, and I hit the spray on the rail without testing it.
Come
in a
on,
good
man!
Spot.
All handy people know
And it
that.
was like an orangey with
buddy.
pigment.
You can't-
And
don't
it
you-
wasn't just a stain, it had like pigment in it too, and it just goes. And I was just like, that's reddish orange and not the color I wanted at all. And it just does not look how I want it to. It bothers me all the time. Bothered me yesterday. It bothers me all the time.
So every time he sees his duck, now he thinks about it.
Yeah.
I do.
Here's the good news: you get to keep it for 3 years.
Yeah,
You
right.
do, then you have to change
Forever.
it
It's
out.
a good thing it's like $20,000 worth of wood I stained. Only
Oh,
that.
That's good. Now, Rick, I know I should ask you because you're handy, but I will go to Adler.
Well,
on
I'm
this.
standing right here. If you would have just called me, I
Yeah.
would
I
have picked
should've
out.
called you,
I would have
Rick.
picked out the
So
proper stain.
you have a-
and made one for you.
You have a sprayer?
I do, yeah.
All right. Is that are those hard to use?
I like it. I actually stain my deck every year, but now I use the one that I like. But since I used the one with the pigment first off, that pigment's still sticking around. But I use just straight up oil-based, like these here that you've got, zero pigment, not and it's like transparent versus semi-transparent.
Yeah.
And I just grabbed the wrong thing and hit spray, and I'm just and now I'm stuck
Yeah.
with it for life. But I actually reseal my just to protect the wood and keep it from splintering up, so the kids can walk barefoot on it. I actually spray it every year. I stain it every year.
I'm about to clean the privacy fence, and I need to stain mine, and I didn't know how hard the sprayer is to use.
It's good. Wear a gas mask or whatever you want. If you have a
Yes,
a
always have the
mask,
proper equipment.
Thank you, Rick.
always have the proper equipment. Is that what you said?
Chiming in. Yes, sir. Read the manual.
Read it. So it's
Salty dog.
gosh, it is. It makes me sad right now in this moment. I'm looking at these beautiful stains, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I should
I
have
know
done.
one's
That's what I
closer.
should have did.
Hey, if you need me to make you a stain, let me know.
Make you.
I might have to.
Well, you
it's
gonna
not-
mix
don't
I make you one
a
of them stain
stain.
sticks,
So you can choose.
so you can choose.
The stain that I had chose.
He's going to make you a stain stick.
Urban.
Yeah, that's right.
So do the test. This is a great way. And I did this. I did this.
By the way, fix the clock yesterday. I forgot to tell you. Fix the clock.
How do you fix?
There's an old school clock out there in
you put a battery in
Sherry, and it wasn't working, and the battery was dead, and I put a new one in.
Okay, that's not fixing.
That's
working now. Wasn't working now. Working.
Rick said old school clock. They don't have batteries in old school clock.
But whatever kind of clock it had a battery clock.
Just saying.
There wasn't like one on a microwave or something.
I got you.
An old school clock is any clock with hands now, I think.
And this one has hands.
Yeah.
This one has hands.
But I did it the
and
right
it's a
way.
cool clock.
I did it the right way with the wood in my house on the floors. Why didn't I do that? Why did I get in a hurry on that one?
Just saw the three. If you'd have let me prepare about 4 or 5 stain sticks.
It has nothing to do with you, Rick. You don't fix this scenario.
I'm coming over to have a look at that deck.
You thought this was I don't know what you thought this was.
I thought it was some kind of something we'd be hammering in the ground. I can make one of them.
Oh, yeah.
And I know I can put that 2 on it.
Hey, Tim the Toolman Taylor, take it easy.
You'll stain too.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm digging Frontier Magazine from Blaze Media. Do you have it? Bird, you talking about a magazine? I am. But I dig it, and I'll tell you why. It's a piece of history you can touch. This fully digital world, I mean, there's a lot of conveniences to it. But I'll tell you one thing. They put a little algorithm on you. They'll block you. You won't have access to information. So right now, Frontier Magazine by Blaze Media is back with issue number 3. It's the boldest, most unapologetic edition yet. So when you own Frontier, you own something that can't be buried. No, they can't. They can. No, they can go algorithm you all they want to. You're holding it in your hand. You can pass it off to a friend. Keep it on your shelf. You want your kids and grandkids to know, hey, this is what was really happening during this time, and I've got it documented right here. And the only way to get it is through Blaze Unlimited, okay? It's more than just a ticket to Frontier. You get early access to exclusive events, VIP treatment, members-only content, premium experience built for people who want to take their membership deeper. This isn't just about reading the truth. It's about owning it. BlazeUnlimited.com/Rick right now. Lock in your subscription before they sell out again. The first 50 subscribers who use Blaze 50 get $40 off and receive a special bonus. That's a digital access to maybe the first 2 issues if you missed them. And that way you can complete the story from the start. That's BlazeUnlimited.com/Rick. Promo code Blaze50.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Speaking of Blaze, here is a quick clip from Glenn Beck. He is speaking with the EPA. Where is that clip? Okay, the clip 7. Here we go. He's speaking with the EPA Chief Lee Zeldin about something we've talked about on the show quite a bit, and that is whatever you want to call it, cloud seeding or chemtrails or geoengineering. Here is EPA Chief Lee Zeldin talking about what was being allowed when he came into the EPA. This is courtesy of the Glenn Beck program. Check it out. Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
So when I first got confirmed, I sat down here at the agency with people and told them everything that I can know, everything that this agency knows about these topics, I want us to communicate with the public. Everything that I know as the EPA administrator should be communicated transparently with the American public, whatever the answer is, wherever the facts lie. We posted last month on the EPA website, epa.gov/geoengineering, a lot of the answers I received on this topic. And there has been government funding that's gone towards some of these efforts. There are entities and people who would want to drastically scale these activities up. I agree with you with your concern just with the idea of playing God. The solar radiation modification, stratospheric aerosol injection, marine cloud brightening. There are these activities to make changes to the stratosphere or the lower atmosphere and try to deflect sun rays from hitting the Earth to instead send it back into space. And in the case of stratospheric aerosol injection, you're talking about putting sulfur dioxide, a lot of it, for a long time, into the upper atmosphere, which, by the way, turns into acid rain. There are real health concerns with regards to these activities. And it's not like, it's thoroughly studied, it's approved, it's trusted, it's vetted. Instead, you have people who just want to do it on their own, like try to get themselves, someone to hand over $1 billion to just go dump a whole bunch of sulfur dioxide into the stratosphere. And no, that doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound right, and it shouldn't happen.
No. Here we go, America. Brand new hour, brand new day. We love it. If you missed any part of the show today, catch it on the daily archives. You can do that on our podcast channel or right there on the old YouTube channel. What up, Tube City? Those of you listening to us on America's favorite radio stations, those that have the courage to say, yes, we're going forward with the Rick Burgess Show. If you don't have one, there's other options. Those options are, but not limited to, our TuneIn app, which is a live stream. Most of our affiliates also have an app. That's an option. And then, of course, the daily podcast archive I mentioned. You can watch us on YouTube. You can also catch the archive on YouTube. So there's all kinds of ways to do it. You can find those at rickburgessshow.com. And, of course, we're trying a lot of stuff here in the new era of the Rick Burgess Show. One of them has been this.
It's time for unscreened phone calls. Call now.
Come on.
888-6-BIG-VOX.
It's unscreened phone calls.
On the show.
Yeah, it's time. Let's go, Ken Osborne. He's giving you the number. The number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. I'm trying to move it around a little bit so different times of the show for you live listeners, which are the only ones that can participate. I know that a lot of you listen at different times based on your schedule, so I want to try to throw out unscreened phone calls at different times. Now, I know we got some 5-hour folks out there, and man, you guys are amazing.
5-hour energy.
Yeah, but here's an opportunity to be on unscreened phone calls. Maybe you've heard about it. It is the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Yes, and that is the unscreened phone calls, as we will screen them on the fly. It's an opportunity for you to be on the program and to say what you want to say, make a comment on what you've already heard, bring up something on your own, But again, we're screening on the fly. So you could be screened at any moment if we think the call's going nowhere. Maybe your attempt, is not working out. Maybe you're a bit of a long way home person. You got a story for us. And I've noticed that a lot of times the long way home people, and I don't know if it's a habit. Have you ever noticed most of them will say, to make a long story short? Have you ever noticed that?
If you ever hear that, watch out.
Yeah.
It never is short.
I know. So you would think, why are they using that phrase?
I know.
Do they think that they make a long story short?
Do that?
I think so. And I think it's to calm us down, like, hey, this is going to be quick. Just hang on.
Right, I got you.
And it's not.
Right.
See, then we get to anticipate.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a problem.
And, well, a part of it is the story's even longer usually because they're long storyteller people.
Right.
Yeah.
I think.
There's people that can give you too many details, especially if you have a small window. Let's get to it.
And also, it's a mind game. If they tell you they're going to make a long story short, you expect it to be short, to your point, Adler, and now it makes it feel even longer. Yeah, I think it'd be better to say, guys, I'm going to take a short story and make it long.
Yeah.
And then you go, well, that wasn't as long as I thought it would be.
Short story long.
I'm going to tell a real long story.
Here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls as they pack out. There's still maybe 2 available. Go, you're on the show.
Hey, this is Wayne.
Hey,
Working at UAB, drinking my cup of coffee.
That'll way to go, Wayne. That'll way to go, Wayne.
Cup of Joe.
That's right. Watched my youngest son play some JV football last night, beating the previous state champions through the years.
Awesome,
Just
man.
wanted to give a shout out to the Trinity Eagles from Alabaster.
Yeah, Trinity.
All right, I played a little ball. Played a little ball, got a little JV action on a Monday night, baby.
Come on.
That's that JV world.
Yes.
Remember Monday night?
Monday
nighters. Let me tell you, the JV world.
Monday and Thursday.
The JV world.
Hey.
It's a hard world.
It is.
I just practiced with the varsity. They can let me leave early so I can go play a game.
Yeah.
Oh, man, JV world.
Ouch.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Hello, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Quick question. So I do lawn care, and if you're not supposed, men don't run in the rain, but if it starts to rain while I'm edging, is it okay to run?
No.
They say it's okay to hurry.
Yeah,
because I know you don't want that. If you're edging, you don't. Rick doesn't understand this.
No.
You don't want it to all get wet. You need to get finished. Is that what you're saying?
They can't be frantic. He can't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That equipment's going to be fine. Okay. You don't want that equipment.
Made for rain.
That equipment can't be in the hands of a man that's running in the rain.
It's not the equipment.
Could hurt somebody.
Well, it's going to get wet. What's you worry about getting wet?
The grass, and
What's
everything
he care about
else.
the grass?
Because
It
now you
cuts
got
different.
You got to blow it off and everything.
How's-
Now everything's
how's
all
him
clumpy
running?
and wet.
How's
He's
him-
trying to hurry up and finish. Hurry! Gotta hurry! Didn't blow it.
Well, I wish you wouldn't do those hand motions.
Okay, sorry.
We continue.
Hang on.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go
Grass
ahead.
clippings all wet.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, this is Drew. I got a good friend, Beefus. He's gonna have his first little boy today. I just wanted to send a shout out to him.
What's his name again?
Beavis?
Did you say Beavis?
Beefus.
Beefus?
Beefus.
Yeah, Beefus Walls.
Where's Butthead?
Not Beavis.
Hey, love the show, guys.
Thank you, man.
Thanks and congratulations.
Beefus. Okay.
I'm slow.
What if he changed? He named his son some sort of beef. My daddy's name Beefus. What'd he name you? Ribeye. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, long-time caller, long-time listener, first-time caller.
Thank you, buddy.
I think one of my issues that I'm worried about the future is that our money's not backed by anything, and I'm kind of curious about how that's going to go into the future, especially for my daughter.
Well, that's a new product coming out to the store very soon. It's called the Rick Burgess Show Gold.
Okay.
No, yeah, I share your concern with devaluing currency. The crypto thing's a little crazy. Something about that feels like Armageddon. I don't know why. I don't know. But honestly, I'm not sure what to do about it other than try to vote wisely and try to vote for people that think printing money only devalues it and is not good for the future. We have a story today where we think Trump is now bringing in enough revenue from tariffs. They now changed the numbers. They now think we can cut the deficit by $4 trillion. over the next decade. Remember, before they were thinking 2. Now they think maybe 4. So I think you want to try the best you can to vote in a direction that wouldn't devalue the currency, as opposed to those who do.
Yep, deflationary policies and invest in appreciating assets.
Absolutely.
And do your best to fight it.
Yep. Yeah, and that's about all you can do. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I hate to start some kind of drama here, but if you don't weed eat first, you're doing it all wrong. That's all I got to say.
You got to weed eat first. You agree with that?
Most people don't.
Really?
People don't.
I understand his point, actually. And I'm going to tell the guy that does it in my house. I wonder if he's doing that. I think they do that. I think they weed eat first.
Huh? Because I've always done the mowing first. Because it's like you paint with a broad brush first, and then you finish up with.
Aren't you now throwing these weeds onto the grass that you just cleaned up?
I don't do the after like.
You clean it up.
Do y'all see people like brushing their we've talked about this on the show actually, like using like a broom to make like the sweep marks on the grass, and I don't blow the grass around after I cut it on the grass. I don't care if there's grass on the grass.
That don't bother me.
And as long as it's not in like a huge clump that's going to turn all weird and brown.
Yeah, if you keep it cut regular, it's not going to be big piles.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to do
If
that.
you stay on top of it, it's key.
Now, if it's big piles.
Yeah. Trust me, Gary talks about that all the time.
Hey, I'm telling you, it gets all clumped up there at bush hog. I mean, hay. We might have to get somebody here to do some hay on some of it.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, get you to look this up, Adler. You know, this time of the year in Alabama, they're harvesting a lot of gators and all on our lakes and rivers. Down in Lake Eufaula, Alabama, 2 brothers, we saw this last night, my wife and I, has harvested a 13-foot, 2-inch, 647-pound gator out of Lake Eufaula.
Oh, wait, that sounds like a tall tale. Wow.
What the?
By the way, Tex Nation, you guys are so creative. Beavis welcomes his new son, Angus. Beefus and my boy, Angus.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
That's good.
And that's a good name.
All right, I found it. This is
13 feet, 2 inches, 600 and what? Pounds?
Did you hear when he told it? You know when people tell you something, they got a big number, and they get their head going 600 pounds. And then when they stop, they still do it in their head.
Yes.
Is that how you pictured
so
it?
Yeah. How do you do it, Greg?
Y'all.
600 pounds.
Holy moly!
Hey,
Hey,
that's
look
a
at
dinosaur.
Are we
Look at
doing
the
that? Did
math
we make
on-
it
Do we
towards the
know?
camera?
Do we know for sure that was out of Lake Eufaula?
That's true.
That's what they're saying.
Greg, how
Way.
big was it?
620 pounds.
Ask Adler to look it up. It was 13 feet, 2 inches, 648 pounds.
And when you finish, you got to keep your head going.
Yeah.
Waiting on response.
They got 23 alligators taken.
What the?
Out of that
Oh,
lake.
they said it's true because Spann posted it on his Facebook. Well, if James Spann posted,
Yes.
if he
That's
says
it.
it's always
I believe it.
yeah.
That's it.
If Spann
I
posted,
believe
then
it.
That's it. Now
That's it.
that's a good looking yard right there too.
Yeah.
Golly, y'all.
And
that's a
I
big old
don't.
gator.
A lot of times I'll weed eat last because if not, your lawnmower can get a lot more than you think, and now you're wasting weed eating time trying to
Right.
get everything.
Yes, mow
but I've done it
first.
both ways.
Well, I mean, take it up with the caller. I don't care.
I'm just saying.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
That looked good. That is steak bites with mashed potatoes from Nick Nezgoda. The Burnt Pellet Barbecue is the name of that guy. Did you know that there's a Dutch company that makes the machines that makes every chip? The computer chips, that is, in your phone, your laptop, and your consoles. That is made by one company called ASML from the Netherlands. And check it out. This is, computer chips, real important.
This is the most insane tech company in the world because every single chip in your phone, laptop, and gaming console can only be made using their impossible machines. This company is ASML. Every major tech company, including NVIDIA, Apple, Intel, and Samsung, depends entirely on ASML machines because no other company on Earth can manufacture chips at this microscopic scale. This Dutch company fires 50,000 droplets of molten tin per second, each thinner than human hair, then vaporizes them with lasers creating plasma hotter than the surface of the sun. The plasma emits extreme ultraviolet light that gets guided through hyper-precise mirrors onto silicon wafers to print chip patterns with billions of transistors spaced just atoms apart. The accuracy required is so extreme it's like shooting a laser from the moon and hitting a penny on Earth, yet ASML does this thousands of times to build each chip layer by layer. And this means one Dutch company controls the entire global technology supply chain, making everything from smartphones to supercomputers possible through their monopoly on chip manufacturing equipment. The most mind-blowing part is that your entire digital life depends on machines that create invisible light by vaporizing molten metal to beam atomic patterns onto silicon thousands of times. ASML's technology is so advanced that modern civilization would collapse without their ability to manufacture the chips that power literally everything electronic. Science is honestly mind-blowing.
All right, more random clips from the internet. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the commercial breaks during this hour to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks to say thanks for watching on YouTube. You ever watch like behind-the-scenes videos? Well, this is behind the scenes of a coffee trailer. This girl has a coffee trailer. Props to this girl for working hard. Check it out. Also, how crazy was that ASML video about like lasers and tiny droplets of tin to make these computer chips? Crazy. It was wild, man. It's nuts.
I told y'all that we would not have enough milk this week, so I actually ran out of heavy cream and I had to run to Kroger at 6 a.m. to get 5 heavy cream and 1 lemonade. Sucks because Kroger is so much more expensive than Costco. I know you guys are wondering why I'm doing this at 6 a.m. Usually I do it after shift, but yesterday it was 95 degrees and 60% humidity when I dropped the trailer off. After working the full shift, I just didn't have it in me.
My goal was to be headed out for location by 7:30, and it is currently 7:17, so that's great.
Good for her for working hard. Cool behind the scenes there of some prep it takes to run a coffee trailer. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
So, look at Tex Nation right now. It's Vicky from Arab who went to Scotland, had heart issues, was stuck there. She says she's home. Vicky, call us. You might have been trying to call during that unscreened phone call segment, but there were so many coming in, we may have missed you. But Vicky, if you hear this, call us. Vicky, we got to get an update. Everybody was like, wow, they were here. Vicky. Yeah. I mean, you went to Scotland. We trying to get you to work out before you go. You tried to do a little bit better. Ended up in Scottish hospital.
Yeah, we got to get here.
So Vicky, call us right now.
Yeah, while you're out watering them ferns.
Yeah, call us.
Wow.
All right, while you're calling, Vicky, I'm gonna go ahead and remind everybody about mypillow.com/bigvox.
MyPillow.
And let me tell you, We've got my slippers back, folks, and there are savings of $110 because you listen to this program.
Hello.
A savings of $110. Kitchen and bath towel sets as low as $9.99. Classic My Pillows only $19.98. Also, when you order over $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. So also don't forget about the all-new Rev 7 energy drink, Home Run. You can get a 3-pack for free right now just to try it out, okay? So why don't you go to mypillow.com/bigvox, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Find all these great deals there right now and take advantage of it. Okay, so Vicky, you're probably tied up letting everybody know.
Yeah.
But if you get a chance to call us today, call us because we got to hear this story. I mean, those of you that don't know, here she is. Okay, here she is right here.
She
Okay.
calling?
I think that's her.
Wow.
Vicky.
Hi.
Vicky.
Good morning.
Lord help. What in the world, Vicky?
What in the world? Listen, let me tell you, we got to Scotland one day, had a welcome dinner, and I had a heart attack the next morning.
A heart attack?
I had a heart attack. I had a really severe case of diverticulitis.
Oh, good night.
Yeah.
And it put strain on my heart. And so, they had to get the diverticulitis, which was really, really, really bad, cleared up. And then they started doing some tests on my heart because, my chest was hurting. And lo and behold, I'd had a heart attack and it had done some damage.
Vicky.
Good night.
Yeah. And I
you're in
kept
Scotland.
thinking in Scotland, and I'll just tell you that we are blessed beyond measure here in the United States.
No doubt. Every time people have had health issues abroad, they're like, don't let the left in this country sell you that this is the way to go. We with all of our problems, and we do have them, and things we need to get fixed. I think it's going downhill a little bit these days, but we got to get back to it. We still have the best medical care.
Well, I'll tell you this. We were in. I was in one hospital, the Glasgow Royal Infirmary.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Sounds weird.
And the first place they put me was a co-ed ward.
Oh, Vicky.
Not a ward.
Good night.
Yeah, and so I was a little nervous. But I made two really great friends. There were two older gentlemen, old enough to be my dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Christopher and Edmund. And they were both so kind. I mean, I was so nervous because here you can't be in a room with anybody because of all the HIPAA violations and laws, but these two gentlemen, God put right in my path because they were so kind and so good. And one of them even noticed one day that there was something wrong with my arm. My IV had slipped.
Easy, Vicky.
Something's wrong with your arm.
That's not how they talk,
It was wrong with my arm. And so he called for help. The other one, Edmund, he was precious. He had his wife bring me biscuits.
Oh,
not our. That's cookies, right?
It is,
Yeah.
and so I was, I'm such a,
It's good for your
40-watt bulb that I get excited over any little thing like that, and that's so, European to have tea and biscuits.
Yes.
So he had his wife bring me a fresh roll of biscuits from the market. And then I had a nurse who was absolutely precious. I did not take my Bible because I was going to use my Bible app, but I didn't have Wi-Fi.
Oh, Vicky.
Yeah, so she had a Bible that she carried in her purse.
Don't you?
And
Yeah.
her name was Lenta.
My name is
And-
Lenta. Lenta, I'll get you the
Lenta,
Bible.
and-
I'd be happy to get it
and
for
her
you.
hu- Yeah.
Yeah.
gave me the Bible that she carried with her, and I knew it was special to her. I mean, you know, if you keep, and it was a little Bible, like we give children when, like, you know, when they're born, or
take my Bible.
That's not how she talks.
So,
sweetie.
so I have my Bible, and I was reading through the Psalms because they're pretty, and you know, they make me happy.
Sure.
And her husband is a pastor.
How about
and
that?
so on her day off, she came back to the hospital and she brought me a Bible. I thought it was a brand new Bible, but it was a Bible because it was in a box. And so I told her, I said, well, I know this little one must be important to you, so let's just swap out. And she said, well, my husband said if you want to read the word, then he wants you to have this, and he's welcome to come and be with you if you want him to. And so I told her I appreciated it. And a little while later, when I was having my tea and biscuits, I opened the box, and they had picked out together the Bible that their pastor gave them the day he married them. It was the inscription on the inside.
Wow.
Was,
all right, hang on, Vicki.
Wow.
We got to come back. We got a break. So we
cannot say long story short.
No, we can't.
No.
And we need to know. That's not how she talks. That's Miss Doubtfire.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm playing random videos during the breaks during this hour to give you all a little break from the commercial break. Send some my way if you'd like me to check out something, or even just like at me on X, Twitter, whatever. That's probably one of the easiest ways for me to see what you would like me to see. I'm rarely on. I can't get on Facebook or Instagram these days without just feeling like I'm just sucking away my life, and just like it just takes away my life energy. So I rarely get on some of those other social media platforms. Anyways, check out this jetpack. You know the phrase, we were promised jetpacks? There's a band, actually, we were promised jetpacks. And we're starting to see some of these with these like Iron Man suits these guys are flying around. We've seen some of those. There's like jetpack races is actually a thing now. So we are getting jetpacks. Well, here's an underwater jetpack. It only costs $30,000, so that's good.
This is the world's first underwater jetpack. It enables you to fly through the water at speeds of up to 3 meters per second.
By the way, I did the math, and I think that's like 6.5 miles per hour. Just so you know. Okay, all right.
That's the equivalent drag of over 180 miles per hour.
The equivalent drag of 180 miles per hour. That's a little fuzzy math there. But yeah, you're going around 6-7 miles per hour under the water with this underwater jetpack that only costs $30,000.
To 3 meters per second. That's the equivalent drag of over 180 miles per hour in air. Weighing in at only 13.5 kilos, this engineering marvel is ultra lightweight and compact. It clips on in seconds. You steer with your body, so it can't force you down. You're always in control. Thrust, enabled from a handheld controller, it's smooth, responsive, and intuitive. The propulsion system, patented, completely unique, engineered for power and efficiency. Battery life gives you 90 minutes in the water, and it takes just 75 minutes to recharge. Almost every component was designed from the ground up by inventor Archie O'Brien, who invested more than 30,000 hours of development. The jetpack is marine life friendly. Wild dolphins love to welcome us as we match their agility and movement. Between dives, the whole system floats, so you can rest on the surface or cruise on your back to the next launch point. You can even launch from land straight into the water like nothing else on Earth. It's strong enough to go upstream, but even more fun flying down. There's an adjustable safety limit set to 3 meters from factory, and for experienced flyers, the jetpack is engineered to reach 40 meters deep. Discover new locations and explore with confidence. This is CudaJet, a water sports revolution.
To Vicky. She, a lot of you have been praying for her. She told us about her trip to Scotland. She went. She did have health issues. Has been in. Vicky, we were kind of just for time. Kind of give us an update on how you are. That's what the audience wants to know too. So, what's the current state of Vicky?
Well, the current state of Vicky is. Because of the procedure that they had to do on my heart after the heart attack, I am going to have to kind of take it easy for a while. Can't drive for a while. Just the typical after a heart procedure stuff. They did 3 stents. Had to balloon. Yeah, the 3 stents were all in the same artery. It was pretty much. Well, the cardiologist told me later, he said, when we got in there, it was just a mess. And so, you never want the doctor to, be telling you that. But, but I have to really give credit to my husband because while I was in the hospital, he was having to shift hotels.
Unbelievable.
Every couple of days, and trying to stay where he could walk because obviously we had no way to travel. So he did a good job taking care of me. But I think the most important thing that everybody needs to know is that, yes, that everything is different over there, and they don't do their medical care like we do. But God is in Scotland, too.
Amen,
and
Vicky.
And I'm telling you, he put people in front of me after, moving from ward to ward to ward, and then when they started dealing with my heart, they moved me to a different hospital called the Golden Jubilee, and so that's where all the heart care took place.
Yeah.
And I did not make one step or one move that he was not right there on top of me, putting people in front of me to take care of me.
Yeah, we're so glad that you're back home, and
we got to get some golf in too.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we was able to get golf in while you were in the hospital. Probably not, but thank you, Speedy.
Probably not. Probably not. We're trying to figure out how Jeff can have. They have little tea trolleys that they come around with at 4:00 every day, and they give you hot tea and buttered toast. So we're going to be on the search for a little tea trolley so that Jeff can run it through the kitchen and den and serve me tea and toast every day because I'm addicted to that.
Oh, that's great. Well, Vicki, we're so glad you're home, and so many people have been praying for you. What an ordeal.
Yeah.
And we just wish you an incredible recovery, and follow up with your doctors here to let them solidify everything that was done.
Did I miss? Wasn't there like an engraving in a Bible or something that she was telling us as you were going to the break? Did I miss that part?
Yeah, it's just that the couple brought a Bible that their pastor was given, I think, when they started the church, and they gave it to her.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, it was a very, very sweet Bible. And meant a lot to them, which means that shows how sweet and nice that couple was.
Yeah.
That's very kind.
It was. That was so, and so many things. And I saw her Facebook post too. People sent that to me, even though I'm not on Facebook. They sent me the post, and she was just thanking everybody. And you heard her talk about how no matter where you go, the doctors may change, people may change, but God doesn't change.
Amen.
So, some other things that we have to hit, and then I'm going to come back and tell you guys something that happened yesterday.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
They kind of sent. I guess I could just set it up, but and then come back and give you the update. So, I think the key is, not near as serious as something like what Vicki went through or anything like that, but and much more lighthearted. But I do still think there is something that's true, no matter if it's something just bizarre or something super serious. It is a very true fact that we enter every single day having no idea what's out there.
True.
I mean, we don't have any idea. I mean, we don't know. And then sometimes, it's not really thinking you can have something. That's a little different. You don't even have to be trying to have an exceptional day. But the things like if somebody was to say, okay, for instance, for what happened yesterday, hey, Rick, give me some options of things that might happen to you today. Okay, this would never made it. I mean, I couldn't, I wouldn't,
No.
I would have probably been trying to get a little creative and throw a few things out there.
Yeah.
And so I got home early yesterday, relatively early, because we had run pretty hard, Greg, over the weekend, and I was kind of like, sleep is premium today. We're going to bed early, and everything's will be premium. It was good weather where we live, where the humidity was down, as I mentioned. I love those low humidity days. So when I get home, I pick up pretty quick that Sherry is also thinking it's a beautiful day. And I'm having just a casual conversation with the pest control guy that was doing normal routine. And I go into the garage, and I see she's in the garage because the truck won't fit in that side of the garage. So the one side of the garage is her little Subaru. The other side of the garage is things,
Okay.
and various things. And she's got dirt. She's got little sprouts of something. She's making cups of things that she's going to plant.
It's like her little nursery.
Yeah, and I think, okay, so she's serious about this. And so she says, which, if you get enough dry weather where we live, the sun's pretty intense. And she said, and there's an evaporation process. If you have a pool, it's just the evaporation alone, you have to add water throughout the hotter times of year. And she said, I think the pool needs water. And by the way, there's a lot, leaves have fallen in it, trees or, whatever. Why don't you just kind of net it, get the leaves out, just kind of
to-do list.
Go do a little pool maintenance. And I was like, okay, all right. Not what I had in mind, but that's sure. It's not real. Pretty good day out here. I like this weather. Sounds good. So I make my way out there, and I get my net, and I'm netting leaves out of the pool. You standard, and it can be a little bit relaxing. You're taking your net,
scoop here, a little scoop there.
Scooping, and a little scoop.
Skibbity scoop.
She's thrown the hose over in there, so I've got it. I've put it in there. We've turned it on.
Awesome.
And we got putting water in there. Going over to the skimmers, fixing things and being handy, empty those out, and I kind of came around, and I was coming by the slide, and I was coming around, and I was going to scoop some leaves, and I thought I saw movement.
Uh-oh.
I thought I saw just a little bit of movement I didn't know what it was. You know how something in your peripheral will move?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And when I turned around, my thought was, you know how your mind, it just starts working. And it's almost like your mind will instantly go, let me run for you, Rick, the things that could have been. You don't even ask it to. It just starts doing it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And my mind started saying, I think that was a dog. And
why
is there a dog in here?
And I say back to my mind.
What about the dog?
Yeah, I say back to my mind, we don't have a dog. And my mind agrees with that because he knows that. But then my mind said, well, I'm telling you, if you ask me what I think we saw a dog. And I'm like, I don't think so. And then I think, well, it's a mind trick. My neighbor's fence, they don't have a dog on a daily basis, but they have their grandkids over a lot.
Sure.
Maybe there's a visiting dog. And that's what I saw.
Saw it.
So I don't think anything else about it. Okay. So now
But you saw that kind of movement. You feel
yes,
like
yes.
close to the ground.
Not overly large.
Okay.
But clearly I've seen an animal of some kind.
Yeah.
Now my thought is because I'm over where their fence is. So I'm thinking, well, it's just on the other side of the fence. It's not even in my yard.
Yeah, because I don't have that in my yard.
Yeah, because I don't have dogs in my yard.
Okay.
What about the dog?
And what happened next? I would have never put on the list.
I don't know who would have.
So it wasn't a dog.
No, it wasn't. But it was something. And we'll be back. Stay with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Check out this cat that's got fake legs. It's what's his name? Boris? No. Vito. Vito, the bionic cat. Vito, the bionic cat. This cat has better medical care than I do. Most humans on the planet. This cat has better medical care than most humans on the planet. Check it out.
When the night
All right, now on to medical care for humans. Have y'all seen this before when you're recovering from like an accident or a surgery? They'll put you in water and have you run. Pretty cool. Check it out.
the greatest business idea you've never seen before. This guy created an underwater treadmill that allows users to fully submerge themselves whilst running. This intense form of exercise reduces joint impact from the buoyancy, while the water resistance enhances muscle strength and cardiovascular fitness. Customers love this product as the experience uniquely combines technology, health, and movement. Each hour-long session costs $200, and the bookings are sold out months in advance.
You guys know I love home inspections on very expensive, terribly built homes. Here's another one. Check it out.
Another new build. Let's go. And what's that over here? I'm just gonna leave it like that? Now they don't want me to walk the roof, so I can still check out some of the flashing, and I wonder why they didn't want me to walk the roof. That ain't good. Don't. And what's a new build without a little bulge in the wall? There it is. It's a nice looking shower. Do you think anyone will notice? And you know I mentioned before they never paint the top of this trim, so let's check it out. Coming up top. And this one, I didn't even seal. Look at that. Ah! So they told me the house was finished, so I wonder if they're going to come back and finish that.
Thanks for being with us, America. Vox Seats coming up next hour. So the story has been set up for you. So I'm standing, I've got the net in my hand. I'm getting leaves out of the pool. I fixed a few things on the pool, changing out, getting the skimmers and backwashing and all that. I've seen movement out of my peripheral. I've gone back to what I was doing under the guise of it's a dog next door that's visiting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that was my conclusion, but I needed to do something. How about go investigate it, Rick? How about put the net down and go over there and look? So I'm thinking, and all of a sudden, I see movement again. And this time I turn completely. And when I do, standing looking at me through we have a fence around the pool, but in my backyard, okay, looking through the black bars of the pool fence is a deer. A small fawn, looks like maybe he or she was born in the last few days. And I'm like, well, hey, isn't that little thing cute? And I'm
is it a stare down?
He or she is just looking at me, and I'm like, and I realize what has happened. I've told y'all this story, and it's been going on for years. There are, and it may be generations of does now. I don't know if it's the same doe. Sherry and I did the years. I mean, they can live that long as we've been seeing it. Is a doe that comes into our backyard using the fence as a protective fence, goes into the corner of the yard where there's thick trees, births her fawn or fawns. We've had one year where she had twins, and they live in our backyard until they get big enough to jump out. And she uses it as a protection for the babies. And she jumps out, does what she's got to do, comes back in and nurses them. And, of course, this has been an ongoing, she'll go ahead and eat around
Pretty
things.
good system, really.
Yep, right. Yeah. And so this has been normal for us. Like, we'll sit on our deck and fawns will walk through the backyard. So I'm thinking, okay, we've been here, okay, but the landscaping company, there's lawnmowers, weed eaters, leaf blowers going everywhere, and it has spooked the fawn out, I guess, where she was laying down.
Okay, so there's work in the backyard going on.
Yeah, so and the fawn now is starting to run around, okay, and I'm like, okay, and I holler up at Sherry. I said, hey, we got a fawn over here, and then you start hearing, the landscaping company, they start, Sierra, Sierra, Sierra. And I'm like, they're hollering deer in Spanish. Okay, we all see it. You said it, Sierra? Yeah, I see it. Yes, I do see it. Sierra, Sierra. And I'm like, and then they're getting off the lawnmowers.
Are you still holding the net?
Yeah, and I'm like, and now and so then Sherry decides, and then the fawn takes off. And I go, all right, well, the fawn's running to safety or something. Mm-hmm. So Sherry now has come down the steps as the, Sierra is running to back where I guess he or she came from. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, it's all good. Everybody just calm down. And then the fawn spooks see Sherry, runs back around, and when they panic, I'm like, I don't want it to hurt itself. It panics. It goes completely under the pool fence. It's now in there with me.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, hey. All of a sudden, it jumps in the pool.
What?
Right, so now a fawn is swimming around in the pool, and like that, and Sherry's going, save it! And I'm like, what? And I realize I got to get a fawn out of the pool.
You got to be a lifeguard.
And this was not on my list today. Rescue fawn from pool.
And I don't know the procedure that you get a fawn out
And
of
the fawn's like, I'm good. I'm okay. Let me tell you, pretty smart. So inside the pool, there is a step down and one of those little, whatever the gunite, and they make a little bench that goes around, you can step, then jump into the deeper. Well, that thing sees that, and it's big enough it can get to that and put its feet down.
Okay.
So now the little fawn has gone to the little gunite bench, standing on it. But it's still, it's everything but its head's still under the water. Mm-hmm. And it's just looking at me. I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. Pick it up. Use your net. I'm not netting the fawn. So I
the landscaping company turned the equipment off. Going,
they watch everybody's like, and I'm like, I got the, this is fine. Everybody go back to what you were doing. And then now I've got an audience. Yeah. Now everybody's like, and I'm just like, I'm going to get the deer. And so I reach down and I start petting him or her.
You're reaching into your pool to get a baby deer
I'm now
out of it.
petting a baby deer that is standing on the little gunite bench and I'm saying, do you think, for some reason I talk to it like you hear me.
Yeah.
You think you can get out? Rescue it. Just pick it up. And I'm just
how hard are the back legs going?
And not too bad. He or she, I think it was a doe. And I think, well, I just need to be, and it's small enough even if it kicks at me. It's not that big a deal. Well, and then, of course, you get one of these. And I'm like, okay, calm down. And I'm like, look, it's all right. And so I reach down, I pet her, take her into my arms. She's soaking wet. I take her into my arms, and I say, open the gate. And so now
You're carrying a fawn.
Now I'm carrying a fawn. I now have a fawn.
Under your arm like a football.
Look, and I'm petting it. It's gonna be okay. And really, bless her little heart beating so fast. And I said, okay. And of course, then I thought to myself, here you are. I think you're cute. If you were a little bit bigger and we needed to cull you, I'd shoot you at the farm. You know what I mean? But anyway, and then Sherry doesn't like that y'all eat everything, but right now you're precious. Right. We love you right now. You're little spots. And so I've got
shaking kind of?
Not really.
Okay.
Rapid heartbeat.
Okay, just
I think that at one point it looked me in the eye and said, I think Beard's okay.
Yeah.
I think he's good for me. I think he can leave. He can take me from this mayhem. You know what I mean? This is all too much for me. Take me away, Beard Man. Mm-hmm. And so like kind of like Grizzly Adams, I've now become one with nature. And now I've got it, and so what our plan was, there's wooded areas near us, which is probably where Mama went, because she's gone. Never saw her. She was out on her routine and left the baby. So, and all they do is if they'll get out there, Mama will come and find her. So what we did is I walked her into a deep wooded area, back deep into the woods, and then I set her down, and she just took off. So I'm sure either,
inside or outside the fence?
Outside the fence.
Okay.
So now, Mama knows how to get back in. I mean, there's places the little baby can still get back in on the gates if they want to. If she wants to bring it back in, they will. Mm-hmm. But anyway, so Sherry says, well, what do you think's going to happen? And I probably should have.
Don't run the list.
No, don't do that.
I should,
Don't do
and
that.
I should have done
You
that.
should have
sure
said she's going to
Mama-
find her mom.
I
and they're
said
gonna be
she's, I
happy.
said she's going to find her mama, and if she doesn't, if she'll, I said we even have a bleat call that we use. It's a baby, and the does will come to it.
So
I
will
said
predators.
even other does, and of course coyotes. But but it was the middle of the day, and there's a lot going on. So I think the coyotes are all kind of laying low right now. But I said she will find her mama, or she'll find another doe that'll protect her. And I said, or she'll be taken by the predators. And I said, and that's really how life works. But let me tell you, there's no scenario that it becomes our farm.
You weren't ready to bottle feed it?
No.
Rick.
No.
Thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
People send pictures all the time.
There was a moment it ran off, and this was the final moment. It ran off, and it got good distance from me, but there was a moment it turned.
It did?
It turned and looked at me, and in those little doe, fawn little eyes, they're little eyes.
Little tiny things.
They're little tiny, dark, deep eyes. It looked at me and said, "Thank you, Beard.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Beard Man."
I couldn't have sat on that step much longer.
Yeah.
So not
soaking wet.
only am I handy now.
Oh, you're handling wildlife.
How about
Rick? You're a park ranger.
There's just something.
He's a park ranger.
There's just something exhilarating about holding a wild animal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
And then releasing it so it can be eaten.
Yeah. No. Well, I
Rick, little bottle feed.
Maybe.
And I came back, and all the landscaping company.
Oh, were they really?
Thank you.
Yeah.
They
They probably
And
said
they
gracias.
were
Rick. They
saying
probably
all
didn't say
kinds
thank
of
you.
things about me. I'm sure it was all positive.
Yeah.
And,
Wow.
So,
how about that?
So you saved an animal
yeah,
today.
didn't have
So
that.
you got to carry a deer around.
Didn't have that on my list yesterday.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I'm going to get straight into this. Here's another one from John Stossel talking about how when socialist city planners try to do things, socialists can't do anything right, basically, is the point of this John Stossel video. Check it out. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Take back our future and take back our lives.
Take back our lives from capitalism and greed.
The greed of the fossil fuel industry is literally destroying our planet.
Saving the planet, say these activists, requires socialism because socialism creates
An environment that provides for all people, not just the privileged few.
This is simply nonsense. Just nonsense.
Tom Palmer, unlike AOC and most of us, has spent lots of time in socialist countries. Decades ago, he smuggled books into the Soviet Union. More recently, he's been driving in supplies for Ukraine. What he's seen convinces him that AOC and Bernie and these protesters are just wrong about what's green.
We tried socialism, so we ran the experiment. It was a catastrophe. Worst environmental record on the planet.
In China, socialist leaders noticed that sparrows ate valuable grain, so they launched a campaign encouraging people to kill every sparrow.
Billions of birds were killed. It was insanity.
People banged pans and blew horns, scaring the birds into staying in the air for longer than sparrows can tolerate.
These poor birds were exhausted and died and fell from the skies.
Officials with guns shot the birds.
You look at the people who were chasing down and killing the sparrows in the old films, they were into it.
If you failed to show enough enthusiasm for the socialist goals of the party, you are going to be in trouble.
The party's campaign succeeded. People killed nearly every sparrow. But
all it takes is 2 minutes of thinking to figure, wait a minute, who's going to eat all the bugs?
Without the birds, insects multiplied and destroyed more crops than the sparrows had.
People starved as a consequence of that. People confuse socialism with just a nice government or a government that's sweet or made up of my friends.
In reality, socialism means central planning. Over time, that ends badly.
What AOC wants to do is basically give the Pentagon or similar agencies control over the entire society. And she thinks that's going to turn out well. It's a joke.
China's central planners keep making mistakes. Many bodies of water are bright green because fertilizer runoff created algae blooms.
It kills everything.
Socialism creates pollution wherever it's been tried.
We see it in China.
And we saw it in Soviet Russia.
Stalin needed cotton for the army.
He decided it should be grown in a dry area. That required diverting water from the Aral Sea.
It is the 4th biggest inland lake in the world, and it shrank to less than half its size.
Soviet planners caused catastrophic environmental costs to the whole population.
All right, that was then. Now the rules would be different. Now the rule would be green.
Strong government policy, which does not allow the greed and profiteering.
All the time we hear socialists say, well, next time we'll get it right. Next time. How many next times do you get?
Many, apparently.
What just happened?
Socialist mismanagement led to the disaster at Chernobyl. First response? Lie to the public.
The accident is well under control.
This HBO series is pretty accurate.
Cut the phone lines.
The first thing they did was tell everyone to shut up about it.
Contain the spread of misinformation.
Yet major American media still claim socialists protected the environment.
A New York Times op-ed credited Lenin's eco-warriors for establishing nature preserves.
These are not nature preserves, it's a fantasy. You can call something a nature preserve and feel good about it, but when you use it as a dumping ground for heavy metals, for radioactive waste, in what sense is it a nature preserve?
Capitalists destroy nature too. Free societies need some government rules to prevent that. But free markets with property rights often protect things better than bureaucrats can.
You get a private farmer. They're concerned about the ability of the farm to grow food next year, year after year after year after 100 years into the future, long after that farmer is going to be gone. Why? Because the farm has a capital value. That's the capital in capitalism. And the consequence is they want to maximize that.
That protects the environment. Also, capitalism creates wealth. When people have enough money that they don't have to worry about starving or freezing, they can afford to protect nature. That's why capitalist countries have cleaner air and water you can swim in, and they can afford to pay for wild animal preserves.
When no one has any property rights and people are poor, tigers and elephants are considered a burden and pests, and they kill them. When you're wealthier, you can afford more amenities. You can care about the environment.
Socialists say they care, but the real world shows that if we hope to protect the environment, capitalism just works better.
Thank you, America. The gang is all here today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And now our friends in the Vox seats are joining us. They come from all over, and they are ready to go. A Burgess ball battle coming up a little bit later on. We'll meet each and every one of them. Now, you don't have to come to the big boy mic. If that makes you feel strange, you don't have to. But if you'd like to, that opportunity comes too. So just another day of me, doing the show, going through the meetings, being handy around the house, rescuing a young fawn, Ranger Rick, and taking care of that. Yeah, the guys that were throwing the Spanish around out there, I heard the word gringo in there a couple times, and I thought I heard the word fearless.
Fearless.
So
you
anyway,
probably didn't hear handy, did you?
Yeah.
I think gringo is Spanish for hero.
Yeah. So anyway, it's it's almost like I'll expect maybe the doe that continues to use our yard as her birthing zone. That I kind of expect her to walk over, maybe give me a little nod of appreciation today.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Before she eats some of Sherry's flowers.
I wonder if she'll get onto the phone. Like, you weren't where I told you to be. I go away, I come back, and he's like, Mom, you won't believe what happened.
I'm sure the doe told the fawn, no matter how loud it gets, how weird it gets, stay where you are.
Yeah.
But there was just too much. There's too much going on, too much noise. But honestly,
told you not to talk to strangers.
If I could,
I was in the pool.
Yeah, if I could talk to her mom, I would say to the mom. But this is the downside to this idea you've got, which is a pretty good one, where you birth your fawns inside our fence. Great idea on paper, but the loud things like maintenance and people playing in the yard, and now this pergola, it's a whole new world back here now. And so
more active.
It's a lot more active back here now. But and I will say this: back when we had all the kids, they wouldn't nobody birthing fawns in the backyard. I promise you.
Right.
She waited for us to become empty nesters before she started this plan. So anyway, so we'll see. I don't want to be called Steve Irwin or anything like that. It was just something that we knocked out and we got it done.
What level of wet were you?
More like Jack Hanna.
Super, super wet.
Like chain shirt wet?
If you pick up a pool drenched fawn and carry it to the woods, you're wet. Okay, so
we went.
It was wet. It was like picking up an armful of wet towels
and walking with it.
Right, and walking with it. So bless his tiny little heart.
Yeah, little heart, just a beat.
And there was a moment it connected. Everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah,
I just started petting. And I keep calling. Sherry and I were talking about. We keep calling it a her, but I don't know. It could have been a buck. Could have been.
Yeah,
a little,
it makes the story better if it was her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Might come back years later.
I started to try to try to identify that, but then I thought I'm opening myself up for a hoof to the face.
Yeah, you sure are.
So I started to say, Sherry, what does it look like?
What we got?
The Spanish workers were using the female form of deer in Spanish. So there
you go.
Yeah,
it is. It's a feminine word.
Yes,
it is. So there we go.
The I versus the O.
That's correct. Yeah. But this whole feminine. Some words are feminine, some are masculine.
Mm-hmm.
Like in French and things like that. I've never understood that. What in the world?
Yeah.
How can a table be masculine? And then something else be feminine. I've never understood that.
Well, just in right? But then like certain words can be inherently female or male. But like you were saying, ciervo is a male deer. Cierva. Female deer.
Yeah, and they thought it was a female. You're right. Yeah,
like
but
senor, senorita.
Correct, but that took me into that whole world of words themselves being masculine and feminine, which I think is weird.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, in some of the other languages. So there you go. All right, we got a couple of Hey Burgess we can get here. Yeah, this is pretty. Do we have to do the whole intro? I mean, it's just a couple.
Hey Burge, hey Burge. I got a phone in my pool.
Yeah, do the whole thing. Hey Burge, hey Burge. I'm gonna do the whole intro this time. Hey Burge, hey Burge. In yours opinion. And this is going to hurt you, Speedy. It really is. This person only asks me, Greg, and Adler our opinion on this.
It's got to be music.
You're out.
It's got to be music.
It is music.
Gosh almighty.
But I'm sorry.
Just good music. That's all. I mean,
I
like
music.
good music. You know about music.
Just because I don't know who's in the band. And, when they hit puberty doesn't mean I don't like them.
Well, you ought to know that.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to include you in this, even though this person
I don't want to. Not doing it.
You can be
Turn my mic off.
Right. You can be in.
Set him out.
Because I have a feeling you're going to say some things, though, on this one. Said, I'm not talking about just good songs, but I'm talking about songs that have completely surpassed the original and are unquestionably now superior to the original version of the song.
Oh, cover tunes.
Give me your cover tunes, only cover tunes that you think were better than the original.
Oh.
He said, here are mine. And we'll see where we're on that.
Come to mind for me right out.
Willie Nelson. This is blasphemy right here, by the way. Elvis fans are going to hate this.
Oh, they like
Willie Nelson, You Were Always on My Mind, I believe was superior to the original.
Didn't Willie write that, though?
I don't think so.
I think so.
Are you serious? He wrote that back for Elvis?
I don't know.
I mean,
he wrote Patsy Cline a song.
Did he? Okay, maybe.
Come on.
Adder, quick Google will solve that.
Always on my mind?
You Were Always on My Mind.
Yeah.
Number 3, again, I went back to listen to the original. I'm not sure I agree with him. Sinead O'Connor, Nothing Compares to You. Superior to Prince.
Always on My Mind was written by Wayne Carson, Johnny Christopher, and Mark James.
Greg, come on.
Willie Nelson.
And, of course, a little help from Willie Nelson.
Willie's 1982 version became a major hit.
It did. And it's good, but is it better than Elvis singing it? Maybe.
I don't know.
Sinead O'Connor, you think it's better than Prince's version? It was a bigger hit.
I don't like either version.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Probably, though.
It was
Yes,
a bigger
it
hit.
is.
I'll go with that
It
because
is.
it was a bigger hit.
I do agree with this one. Chris Stapleton, Tennessee Whiskey.
Yes.
I agree with
Much
that
better.
one. I agree with that one. Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You, better than Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
No way.
Whoa,
no way.
whoa.
No way.
I think
Dolly
it is.
Parton's
You can't
version
beat-
still makes Adler cry in the van.
You can't beat Dolly.
Nah, I think Whitney Houston's is better.
And there it is.
I do.
Okay.
That's fine, but you're wrong.
Here comes one I'm going to get Greg in lots of trouble. Lots of trouble. And I can't wait. Blackstone Cherry over a Marshall Tucker band.
No.
Can't you see?
It's a great version of Can't You See, but it's not better than the original. No.
No, I tried to bait you. You didn't take
And I
it.
love Blackberry. Whatever.
Blackstone Cherry.
Blackstone Cherry.
All the black bands.
There's a lot
Blackberry
of
Smoke.
and we don't mean ethnicity.
No,
Whitney
Work,
Houston.
good song, and really, they play it completely. The arrangement's completely different.
I'm really okay if the Black Crows and Blackstone Cherry and Blackberry Smoke would combine into one band.
That's right.
But heck of
Wouldn't
a
that be it?
festival.
You know what it could be? Don't you think it could be? It could be Black because that covers all of them.
Mm-hmm.
It could be Blackstone Crow Smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Black cherry smoke.
There's a lot of people in the band.
Yeah, we got to get the crow in there somewhere though. So
Black cherry crows.
smoke.
Blackberry smoky crow.
Or you could get a berry in there. How about blackberry crows?
Blackberry crows. But then the black has to apply to cherry then.
Right. Yeah.
Black cherry crows. Okay.
I would say that the Grand Funk's version of "Everybody Doing a Brand New Dance Now."
Yeah, I don't like any of that.
Locomotion? You're talking about Locomotion?
No,
Yeah,
it
I
wasn't
hate
Loco-
that.
that wasn't the one they did.
Yeah.
Grand Funk's. That's the one they did.
Yeah, I think it was.
They did. It was one of those dance songs. I thought Grand Funk's was better.
Really? Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Johnny Cash's "Hurt" is better than Nine Inch Nails' "Hurt."
And
Absolutely,
both are horrible.
both of them make everybody try to consider who they are.
Joe Cocker's "With a Little Help from My Friends" is better than the Beatles.
Yes.
It is
Van
better
Halen,
than the
You Really
Beatles.
Got Me is better
Yeah.
than Kinks.
It is definitely better than Kinks.
Yes.
Speaking of the Black Crows, Hard to Handle. I think their version's better than Otis.
Whoa,
I do too.
whoa.
Honestly, I do too.
Whoa.
I know.
Whoa.
I do.
I know.
Otis Redding?
I know.
Oh.
He can sing on Dr. Bay and all that, but
Okay.
no.
And
The
Speedy, do you
Crows-
have one to add?
Sound of Silence, Disturbed,
Ah,
over Paul Simon.
yes.
Okay.
I agree
Good
with
job, buddy. That's not
Hey.
bad at all.
you.
How
I
about
Googled it,
Speedy?
but I agree.
I expected you to say, honestly, I really did. I expect you to say Vanilla Ice's version to play that funky music.
Yes. That's-
I missed one. Why did I do that?
Doggone it.
That was a
yeah,
good one.
all those. And then, of course, the final. Well, I'm not going to read that, guys.
What?
Well, he's
Pretty Woman by Van Halen I like better than Roy Orbison. There.
100%. I don't even like Roy Orbison.
I don't either.
There it is.
Rick, you can't say that
I
out
don't.
loud.
I know
You
he
can't
makes
say that out
it
loud.
makes it. I don't like the way. I don't like it.
He's a weak-voiced man. Isn't that odd?
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever feel confident.
He's cool looking though. He's normal looking.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Some of y'all in the comments on YouTube seem to not like the person whose name of the show it is. I don't understand why you would watch a show that you don't like the main person. It makes no sense to me. Blows my mind. I'm gonna watch something and be negative about it the whole time. Not a way to live, folks. That's not a way to live. Here's something positive. Check this guy out. And I don't know why they have this quick clip of this huge, large man at the very beginning of this video, and then they'd never address it in the later part of the video. But it's the same guy, and he lost a ton of weight. You can see his journey making these barbecue videos, and it is the same guy. There's not a filter here, and he's going to lose all this weight.
That's better.
That's better.
Everybody today.
That
we're
is so
mixing full
funny.
belly burn-ins.
Good for that guy. Look at him. How positive. I see that we're being positive here, y'all. How funny is that, though? That's better.
Hey, everybody, today we're making that's better. Hey, everybody, today we're going to make some pork belly burn-ins. I'm going to take our pork belly and we're going to cut them into cubes. We're going to take our pork belly, we're going to put it in a bowl, and we're going to hit it with that mustard binder. Okay, now we're going to hit our rubbed pork belly burn-ins with some Kinder's brown sugar and some prime steak. We'll give those a generous coating. Okay, we're gonna mix that all together and we'll head out to the pit. I'm gonna put these burn-ins on the smoker at 250 for about 3 hours. We'll come back and check on them. All right, so it's been 3 hours. We've got our stubs, sticky sweet. We'll go ahead and hit it with these pork belly burn-ins and we're gonna give them a mix. Then we're gonna put our burn-ins back on the pit for another hour at 250, let them glaze. All right, so we got our pork belly burn-ins done. They're nice. They're glazed. They're ready to eat. This is what they call it on meat candy.
Is that guy... I can't decide if this guy is like 18, 18 or like 40 or something. But good for him. Losing the weight, making good-looking food. Good job, buddy. That's a win. That's a win in my book. All right, here's a really weird recipe. Check out this dessert. Let me know what y'all think of this. It looks really good. It's very simple, and I thought it was. I don't do a lot of desserts in these cooking videos, but check this one out. Simple. I might even attempt this one.
No cooking, no gelatin, no sweetened condensed milk, no heavy cream, just 2 ingredients. I'll start with 10 ripe bananas, peeled. For this recipe, I'll use 5 of them. We're going to make a delicious dessert, the kind that surprises with its flavor and simplicity. This dessert turns out really tasty, perfect for any occasion. With just 2 ingredients, it's super easy to make and takes very little time. After learning this recipe, you'll never be without dessert again. Now I'm going to cut the bananas into smaller pieces to make the process easier. Then we'll blend everything in a blender until we get a smooth cream. I've already placed all the bananas in the blender jar. Now just cover and blend well until smooth. Then set it aside. Here I have 8.5 ounces of chocolate. Now I'm going to chop the chocolate. Let's melt the chocolate. For this recipe, I'm using semi-sweet chocolate. If you prefer, you can also use milk chocolate, depending on your taste. Chopping it helps it melt faster and more evenly. Chop all the chocolate until it's nice and fine. Microwave it in 30-second intervals until it's completely melted. The chocolate is now fully melted with a smooth texture. Now let's add this chocolate to the blender. I pour all the melted chocolate in with the blended banana. In just a few minutes, and with only 2 ingredients, we've created a delicious base. This mixture results in a tasty and surprising dessert, and I blend it again to mix well. I blended everything very well. The texture came out perfect with the chocolate. Now I'm going to take the mixture out and transfer it to the dish for shaping. I'll use a small mold to pour in the mixture. I line the mold with parchment paper or plastic wrap to make unmolding easier. You can use plastic wrap, which works very well. Now just carefully pour the mixture into the mold. Notice how this mixture already has a firm and creamy texture. Then I cover it with plastic wrap to protect it in the freezer. Place it in the freezer for a few hours until it's firm. The dessert is now firm. The result is excellent.
Dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Here we go. Here we go, America.
Call 888-6-BIG-FOX and get on the show.
Well, it's unscreened phone calls. It's a tough one. Tough one. Greg, do you like, from Tex Nation, do you like David Lee Roth his version of California Girls better than the Beach Boys?
I do not. I don't love that song from either.
Yep.
But that weird EP that David Lee came out with, Just a Gigolo.
You talking about Ruin the Band?
Yeah, that I don't know what that was.
Yeah, that
Didn't like it.
That was horrible.
Just a what now, Ray? I don't know
Just
if you
a
should.
Gigolo.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
By the
That's
way,
the name of the song.
also on Grand Funk, I like
Donkey Butt.
I like their cover of Get Ready
Good one.
better than the original. I like Grand Funk Get Ready better than the original.
Yeah, I can say that.
Twiddly deep,
Yeah, that's a good one.
twiddly dumb. Look out, baby, cause here I come.
Okay.
All right, so
You talking about Get Ready?
Get ready.
That's a great song. I forgot about that song.
Okay.
You ever heard
buddy.
Grand Funk do it?
I love Grand Funk.
Even before they dropped Railroad.
To me, that's when I knew. I didn't know then, but I know now how cool our dad was. Yeah, because he wasn't the typical dad who liked corny music.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally got us the 45 of Grand Funk Railroad.
Yeah.
Walk like a man.
Yeah.
I mean,
did.
that's a cool dad right there. That's somebody a little edgy in their music selection.
Little Allman Brothers.
Probably
in
not
there.
the best, but still, it was cool.
It was.
I think we missed one though. A really good one is remember William Shatner did.
We did.
What was it?
Remember, he had a whole album.
What
of covers.
was it? Lucy in the Sky.
Oh, God.
Yes.
What are we
Boy,
doing?
That was
Lucy in the
We shouldn't.
Sky.
We shouldn't.
Guy with diamond.
We shouldn't say things like that.
Yes.
Hello, it is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. You're off and running. Go.
Good morning, guys. So I know how y'all are Bigfoot enthusiasts. I was scrolling social media the other day, and I think it was called the WNC Bigfoot Calling Contest. If y'all had seen video clips of that.
I bet it's.
You know what? I think I have. I think somebody.
played some
I think
for a
we
long
played
time,
some of
other
that.
ones,
Yes,
yeah.
we did. And you know what? If you're at a Bigfoot calling contest and you're participating, immediately consider all things changing in your life.
I should have went to that.
That's got to be a wake up call.
I should have went to that expo they had at Fort McClellan. I just couldn't get there.
Right.
Reckon there's some good ones there.
You realize you're being judged on a call that no one's proven exists. How in the world do you judge that?
Yeah. Yeah. How do you know what that sounds like?
Sounds
in Henderson's.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Welcome. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, guys. This is Jackson.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
I got a question. So, as you all know, common sense is at an all-time low.
Oh, yes.
And I want some advice on what I can say or do to these people that have no common sense and, instill that common sense in them.
Man, that's an uphill climb because if you don't have it, it's so hard to be taught it.
I've been thinking about that. If they don't have it, they can't figure it out.
No, I mean, if they had it, they already would.
It's hard for them to see it if they don't have it.
Yeah, it's like it would almost. I mean, it's unknown. You know, they really don't understand that they don't have it, and there's no way to make them see it. I've tried that. Remember at 60 when I made the deal, and it's really, I think, given me longevity that I would no longer try to reason with unreasonable people. That would fall under that. I can't teach logic and common sense to people who refuse it. Yeah. You know, you have to want. You have to want knowledge. You have to want wisdom.
Yeah.
You got to seek it. And if somebody doesn't want it, you can't force it. There's no way.
Nope.
If somebody came to you and said, "Teach me wisdom," maybe. We continue. A version of it. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Crystal from Altoona, Alabama. I was calling, longtime listener.
Thank you.
Chris Cornell, nothing compares to you better than Sinead O'Connor.
Nice. I didn't know Cornell did one.
Yeah, I never heard that.
I would like it.
I've never heard that one before.
You think you would like that?
Who is Chris Cornell?
Oh,
Soundgarden.
I'm sorry.
Gotcha. I
Is
got you.
this how it feels to be Speedy?
Yeah, it feels. Yeah.
Yep, I'm sorry.
Soundgarden, one of the most legendary vocalists of our time, man.
Oh, no, I've heard people say that before.
But good. Imagine that good.
Imagine that. Outshine may be my favorite, by the way.
I just had a hard time ever being drawn.
Do you have to look up when you sing?
Yes.
He does.
I was never drawn to Soundgarden.
Soundgarden.
Out of that little group, yeah, they're good.
The Day I Tried to Live is such a good song.
Okay. But I know I
one
have,
that comes to mind
I have
for me.
heard that he is an elite singer. Though. I have heard
His
that before.
range is unbelievable.
I
He
just
can
didn't
sing.
know. I didn't know the name.
I'm singing in head voice like that. He is singing in chest voice like me.
wow.
but he's singing in chest voice in the high, super high range. Sorry, my mom taught voice lessons. Y'all can talk about football. I can talk about singing for 30 seconds.
You really can.
Once.
I'm with you. Go ahead.
Thank you. That's the end of my whole spiel on Chris Cornell.
I loved it. I was
him.
listening. I knew exactly what you were talking about.
I
was interested.
With a bunch of other Alabama people in Alabama. It was Chris Cornell's, I believe, 7th to last show in Tuscaloosa at the amphitheater there. And he unfortunately took his own life. A very, very sad story.
Hey, wow, that's a bad ending.
Wow, it is.
Thank you, buddy. You could laugh at
My fawn story had a much better ending.
It did. It did.
We think.
Hey, could we table something for maybe next hour?
Sure.
Adler never has talked to us about. He spoke to the alumni Friday night.
Oh my goodness, we haven't talked about that.
Is there any footage
Could we
of
do
it?
that?
Is there any video of it?
No, I
please.
prohibited. I made everybody put their phones in bags like a Chris Rock show.
Can we please discuss that later?
We'll do that post
Okay.
Burgess ball battle, which by the way is next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see him?
I know they're staring at each
cut
other.
You cut it with a knife. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I don't know what's worse, going back to the covers, running in the rain or the fact that Tenacious D's version of Hit Me Baby One More Time was better than Britney Spears.
If you can do a better version of that song.
Somebody put Uncle Cracker's version of Cats in the Cradles better than Harry Chapin.
I've never heard that.
No, it's
I've
not.
heard him do.
I mean, it's good, but it's not great.
Dobie Gray, he did that.
Dobie Gray counts.
Yep.
Greg said that Jessica Simpson's "These Boots Are Made for Walking" was really good.
Didn't know that was out there, but I bet it's a good one.
I bet that's something to remember.
That's
Rick Burgess
sharp.
Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I was just calling in regards to poor Miss Vicky.
Yeah, how about that?
I know she was really on the search for a trolley, but I don't know how they do it over in Iceland or where she was. But over here, we can use a dog sled.
I knew that was coming. Larry will take her a dog sled.
There you go.
I'll be happy to take a dog sled to Vicky.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
But mine's broke right now. I had someone over here fixing it.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. America. That's one Prince song you can't play. All right, yeah, he's a wild card. Working our way back. Thanks for being with us. BuyRaycon.com/bigvox. If you don't have those everyday earbuds, the classic is back and it's better than ever, folk. A lot of you are moving on this wisely. They're about half the price of the other premium audio brands, so there goes 50% off. Then we're getting you an additional 20% off. Lord help us. I mean, you're getting a deal here. And we're talking about the Everyday Classic. Now does feature the ability for you to have the noise isolation. The active noise cancellation is there. You can isolate yourself, listen to what you're listening to. It didn't have that before, but it does now. Okay, it does now. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. A lot of you are listening right now on your buyraycon.com/bigvox everyday earbuds. But if you don't have them, we also get you free shipping on every pair. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, 20% off, and then go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors and go ahead and cut that deal. All right, so it is time for our Burgess Ball Battle. We have folks here in the Vox seats. They've been sitting here getting along. It's all been quite innocent. All of that is about to change. As Speedy grabs the wireless mic, he's working his way over to the court where the Burgess ball battle will take place. Speedy, tell us who will face who.
Rick, let's see here. 2 were drawn, and Caitlin Maddox was drawn.
Oh, Caitlin.
She will face James Thornberry.
James Thornberry
okay, it is
up.
Yep.
So here we go.
And let me just say right out of the gate, I like James's look.
Oh, yeah.
His look. Little bald shaved head.
He's bald.
Got him a goatee.
Got him some facial hair.
Likes it.
Got him a John 3:16 shirt on. So
all right, they're already fighting. There's fighting on the fighting on the court. It's in the WNBA.
Yeah, all right.
So Caitlin is to the left, James is to the right.
Well, he's left-handed, so do I need to swap?
It's y'all's call. Y'all decide.
I mean, I don't want you to lose.
What is Caitlin?
Oh,
What's Caitlin?
We got trash talking on the court.
What's Caitlin saying?
Oh, here we go. We're talking. We're in people's heads
She's trying
now.
to get in his head.
Oh, it's crazy in here. All right, so 30 seconds. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. I will tell you when to go. Hang on, Caitlin. Here we go. Caitlin's ready. And go. Here we go. Caitlin to the left. Oh, it's 2-0. Caitlin's on fire. It's 2-2. Oh, my gosh. Caitlin hit the wall. All right, it's 2-2. 4-2. Caitlin is up. Okay, dial it in, James. It is 6-4, Caitlin. It's 6-6. Now Caitlin is trash talking while shooting. It's 8-6. James is now. It's 8-8. It's 10-8. Caitlin 13-8. Oh my gosh, James, what's going on? It's 16. It's 19-11. Caitlin just beat him. Caitlin just beat him. 28-20. James will never live this one down.
And all of his boys
are
winning.
His
boys are winning.
Oh my gosh, his boys witnessed it. They even recorded it on their phone.
How about his friends recorded him getting beat? Caitlin is the winner. We light up the wheel now. All right, so James, you do now have to go to the spin of shame, and that is the loser spin. Now, hang on, James! James!
He's out of whack. He doesn't know what's... Hang on, James.
James! James! You're going to have to calm down.
Yeah.
I mean, James. You know what it is?
He doesn't know what to do.
You know what it is?
What?
He just wants it to be over.
I know, he wants it to be over so badly.
By the way,
look at those smiles right there from
he
his
is
boys.
here with 3 friends.
Hey, don't worry, it was close. No, wait.
Wait, what was the score? I didn't see
I think
Oh,
it was
is
like
your son
28,
one of them
28,
too?
28, 21.
You made me bad.
Speedy, his son saw it.
I know. I'm not looking at him. I can't look at him.
Oh my goodness, his son watched his daddy get beat by a girl.
Yeah.
And now they're all here. You've got it on your phone. By the way, James, is forever now. So here's and
It's all right. It's
Greg,
okay.
Greg, did you say with that good it was close? No, it
No,
wasn't.
it's 28-21, I think.
All right, so James, say it's not will to me. And then spin it. And then spin it. All right, Caitlin, you can keep this.
Yeah, here we go.
You can keep this if you want. All right,
Funny stuff.
Okay. Let's see what happens here. All right. So here we go. Come on, James. Come on, James.
Y'all.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah! $500. I mean, by a thread. By a thread.
Look at him.
I think you ought to go for it now.
I'm not passing. That is guilty.
All right, so you want that?
Oh, I want that.
Oh, you want
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, I want that.
Okay.
Look at her. Okay, I have to know, though. I have to know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's.
All right, Caitlin.
James's face. Yeah, please
I know.
watch this.
Look at
his
James.
face.
I mean, it's just hanging on.
Look at it.
It is barely hanging
Guys,
on. She almost got Beth Mowens.
It was almost Beth Mowens by a half a peg.
Yeah.
Half a peg. All right, so here's what I want to know. You're keeping the 500. That's all done. But I got to see you spin it.
Okay.
I want you to spin it, and let's see what would have
If
happened.
it lands on $1,000, can I change?
No, you cannot.
No.
Okay, so we want to see
Did we
it.
set it? I don't remember.
No, just leave it where it
It's
is.
right there. Guess where? Did you know Greg? As much as he gets nervous right here.
I know.
He doesn't like this.
All right, so this is what Caitlin, if she decided to do her own spin,
Right.
I just wanted to know. This is what would have happened. She's in a pretty rough zone there. Okay, you would have got a T-shirt and something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not that the t-shirts are bad.
No, it's good. It's good.
$500. I was gonna say it's not
Well, you got $500. You can go buy you a T-shirt and still have plenty left over.
That's right. Thank you, James.
So there it is.
Yeah.
James, that's a way to be a good sport. But, of course, now you got to come to the big boy mic. But, Caitlin, you're up.
Come on.
So here comes Caitlin and Brian Maddox. Here they come. Caitlin, congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, you just won the Burgess Ball battle. Brian, could you be prouder?
Not at all. I mean, that just doesn't get any better than that.
I'm telling you.
And he knows my skill level, too. I was nervous.
How about the trash talking? Did you see that coming? She kind of got in James's
I saw that
head.
coming. She does that to me all the time.
Oh, really? She got in his head.
She got him thinking about that left hand. She got him
She's
thinking about that
competitive.
left hand.
You can't play games with
I was
her.
going to say, I'm very competitive.
Is she the kind like on a board game and all that? She's
it's all-
impossible.
Oh, my son will not play sorry with me.
Oh, really?
No,
Okay.
he refuses to
Wow.
play sorry.
You rub it in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I just happen to knock him out. He's just where he sits
Every
on the
time.
board game every time. And I'm sorry, son, that's the game of life, too.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Cut him no
Sorry.
slack.
Do you look at him and say, sorry?
I do.
Nice.
I do.
That's
And then
our
I make sure I like fling the pawn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Knock it
Just-
out of
just
there.
Rub it in a little bit more.
Sorry. All right, so let's talk about any shout outs or questions y'all may have.
No, just shout out to my kids. We have an 11-year-old and an 8-year-old.
Aiden and Lily.
Aiden and Lily. So we actually listen to your show. We do a lot of camping. So when we're
good.
traveling, we listen to the Rick Burgess show. So we catch
Thank you.
up. So even my kids listen.
Oh,
So-
that's good.
Yeah.
Raising up great kids.
Yes,
That's
and they're
it.
sad they're not here today. And I was like, well, somebody's got to go to school.
Yeah.
Not us.
That's right.
But
That's
we're going
true.
to have fun today.
And you're off today.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, a little pause.
A little pause.
Right.
Well,
it
she'll go
worked
home and
out.
answer emails later.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
going to say, so Stacy, I will be working later on today. I took
Yeah.
off, but I'll still be answering emails.
$500 richer.
And then,
Yeah, and I did make some money, so.
Yes,
Yeah,
you did.
that's
and then, Rick, I gotta say, read your book. My dad read your book. Now my son, every time he meets a man, he goes, "Do you run in the ring?"
Oh, that's
Yes.
I need to know if you run in the ring.
He's buying
great.
into it.
That's fantastic.
That's funny.
It's a little embarrassing, though, because then they're like, yeah, I do. And he goes, oh.
Oh, wow.
And it's it's instant judgment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
you
know,
do?
kids, they'll judge you real hard.
Yes, they
Yeah,
will.
they will.
Yes, they will.
They're so honest.
But my dad
Yes.
would be so proud of that. That's
Oh
good.
yeah, he'll look around at you and go, "Oh, that's not good."
Oh, that's great. How old is he?
11.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
thank you for that encouragement.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Yeah.
that. Thanks, both of you. You did a
Thank
great
you.
job, and congratulations, Caitlin.
Yeah, look, you
Hey, we
bring.
don't have to pay taxes on that. It's
No,
good.
you
I was about
don't.
to say, I was like, I don't know. If we got to pay more taxes, I'm like,
No,
not on
not
that
on
one.
500.
Not on that one.
No, that's between you and the Lord.
all right, Pastor Sean, I'll be tithing it on Sunday. Way to rub it in. There we go. There with my 10%. There with my 10%.
Thanks, guys.
That's
Nice to
awesome.
meet y'all.
Hey, great job, Caitlin. Congratulations.
Good
job.
All right, we come back. We meet the rest of them
Yep.
that want to come up in the box seats, and we'll say hello to them when they come back.
It'll be over soon, James. It'll be over soon.
Yeah, James, all you have to do now is be ridiculed on the microphone here in a minute.
No big deal.
We'll come back. We say hello to the rest of them right after this. The Vox seats.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy.
Rates may vary. Build monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Okay, America, thank you for being with us as we make our way back. Caitlin Maddox wins the Burgess Ball battle, takes home $500. So congratulations to Caitlin, and we said hello to her and her husband. Now we'll meet the rest of the folks that are here with us today. We do want to say hello to Corey Jones, who's here, but he don't want to talk to anybody. He's like, I'm not coming up here and let y'all get on me. I came here to watch, not to be part of the show. So, Corey, thank you for being here today, though, buddy. And so we still have up next JT Carroll. Here comes JT to the big boy mic. Hey, JT.
Hello.
What's going on, buddy? Where are you from?
We're right outside Scottsboro, Alabama.
Right outside.
Awesome. I see.
And you're here with the four guys that are hanging out together. And Sunday night, you saw Andy Blanks at Man Church at Nazareth Baptist Church in Rainsville,
yes,
right?
Sir.
Yeah, so he said that was a great night.
It was great. It was good.
He's a good teacher.
He was, absolutely.
So any questions or shout-outs you got?
I don't really have a whole lot to say. I just never. I don't know when it's going to be if I ever get to do this again. So I was like, well, I might as well do it this once anyway.
Yes, there you go. So were you? Then we'll interview you because we may never get to interview you again.
Yeah. I mean, I will give one shout out. My wife may or may not be listening. I don't know, Leanne, Carol.
Just in case.
Just in case. I don't want to go back home and not,
So what? So I assume because it's obvious because we all. All four of us were together with Bubba and Helmsy, and then Speedy and I go all the way back to Don Juan and all those years. I assume that were you a Rick and Bubba listener back in the day?
I'd say 07. By the time I graduated, I started tuning in. So
yeah,
however many years that's been.
Yeah.
So and then you decided to join us on this wild ride.
That's right. Absolutely.
You having a blast?
I'm tuned in. I'm loving it.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're having a good time, man.
I love it.
It means a lot to us.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's we're here with our men's small groups. Some of them. We got a few more, but we got some of them here today.
So do y'all go to Nazareth, the church? No, you're just in there.
Section Baptist.
Section. Okay.
Yes.
So
it's about 15 minutes from Nazareth.
Okay,
so we're pretty close.
Okay. Well, good. That's perfect.
So,
how did you feel about seeing James? I'm sorry, Rick.
Well, he dropped the ball.
Boy.
Sort of.
Boy.
I had more hope. Sorry.
I mean, it was kind of ugly.
It got a little ugly at the end. I was not expecting that.
But if you guys in a small group men's Bible study, you're still just men, even though you're men trying to do better and you're growing and you love Jesus and you're studying the Word. All that's wonderful.
Absolutely.
But you still hack on each other like there's no tomorrow.
Yes. And he's got about a 2-hour ride back home.
Yeah. And I'm certain the disciples did as well. You know what I mean? Because it's you got a long ride back, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean a long ride. Well, thank you for being with us, man.
Hey, thank y'all.
You know what you did? You did good.
Well,
Okay. Yeah. Good. All right. So let's go next. Here we go. Here comes James Thornberry. Here he comes, and Gatlin Thornberry is boy. Yep. Here we go. The Thornberries. Here come the Thornberries. The Wild Thornberries.
Wild Thornberries. We get that a lot.
Yeah, I bet. You remember that cartoon?
I do.
I love them. I used to like the Wild Thornberries.
When they were younger, him and his brother. That was popular.
That was good.
Sure was.
So, James.
What do you say?
What do you say?
What do you say?
What do you say? Let's get real right now, okay? Were you confident?
I was kind of confident. Yes, I was.
I gonna beat by no girl.
Just to be honest.
Yeah,
yes.
you saw the only. By the way, the only woman here today.
Yeah,
it's all guys.
Yeah.
She wasn't even looking at the rim.
She wasn't.
Yeah. No, he had a smooth delivery. He tried to be smooth, and he realized, oh, I'm getting beat.
Did you feel the pressure? Do you think you started pressing?
After she kept making them.
That's the key. That's great. Well, man, we're glad you're here. Gatlin, what was that like to watch your daddy?
Well, on the ride down here, he was talking about how competitive he was. And he's not a bad athlete. He's pretty good. But
played a little ball.
Yeah, but,
I see you were recording it, though.
out.
Yeah, how did it feel when you – because I was watching and I realized, hey, she's pulling away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when Speedy was calling out the numbers, I was like, what? 28? 18 or whatever.
Yeah, you dropped a few of those three. And you were so bothered by it, you started recording it on your phone.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Had to have proof.
So do y'all have any questions or shout-outs?
That's why I was recording, because my little boy, he's 8, Olin, he wanted to come. He actually cried last night. He was like, how do you get to do all the fun stuff? And I got to go to school. I was like, well, you got to go to school.
Yeah, well, you know what you say? One day you'll be grown. I'm grown.
I know.
Yeah.
You're not grown. Try and get you some tickets. One day you're out of school. And
that's right. What about over the summer or something?
Yeah,
because that's a while. Maybe there's other days coming up, so we'll see. He
made me promise I would bring him here.
If he has a day off, you let us know. And because sometimes school's out, but we're still here, so that works.
Yeah. He gets to listen in the mornings on the way to school because I take him to school, and so he listens, and he really wanted to come, but.
There you go.
So
what do you do for a living?
I manage a convenience store and a feed store, 2 different stores in our town.
Awesome.
So I'm actually an engineer by degree. I graduated from Auburn, but I did that for a while, and then we opened up 2 stores. And
so is this all kinds of feed? I mean, including wild, not just domestic?
Deer feed. That's what we're gearing up for. We sell seed too, so I've got food plot seed coming in right now. Yeah.
If you want to, give me your number, and I'll let Gary call you and tell you don't know what you're talking about.
He'll know exactly.
He's good at that.
Yeah. Hey, look, he think not one person knows more than Gary does about
No.
it. Just in case you're wondering.
I believe that.
Yeah.
According to Gary.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
What about you, Dad?
So, so I'd like, y'all mentioned a while ago about asking JT about how long he'd been listening to the show. And as we was coming down here, I was just telling these guys, I go all the way back in your early days. I actually came and watched the show when you're in Gadsden.
Oh, wow. Yeah, way back.
So Speedy, we had the little vet hospital looking place.
Yes,
he had to go
yes. And
through
you
the
could
maze
see
to get to the door.
and the little eggshell soundproofing stuff.
I come in and you had the back seat of the van.
Yeah.
Yes.
On the floor.
That's right, yes.
And I got to sit, it's just about this wide, and I got to sit on the floor. So that's how long I've been listening. So
man.
that's-
Good. Nice.
that's
Wow,
a long time.
James. That
But a lot longer than these guys can remember.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, so
enjoyed it, and we appreciate what you do.
well, I hope you're enjoying this show and everything that
we
Bubba's
do.
doing too. We're all having a great time. So
appreciate it.
We appreciate that. And of course, the Text Nation, before you leave, they want us to say one thing.
Why is James crying? Because he just got dunked on.
Oh, he said that.
If you don't know what we're talking about, look it up.
Froggy Fresh.
Just got to take it.
Yeah, that's part of it. Well, thank you, man.
Yes.
Appreciate y'all being here today.
right.
Enjoy
Thank
the
you.
rest of the show. And so that's and thank you for these guys for being here today.
What do you got?
Look at that last one there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The Thornberrys are from Section, Alabama, a basketball-obsessed town. This is not going over well.
This is not good.
Why is James crying? Because he just got dunked on.
And thank y'all for the goodies y'all brought too, man. We just there's some peach ice cream in there,
guys,
down from Clanton.
Yes.
Hey,
Thank you, Matt.
oh, there's peach cobbler too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is ugly.
It's all just laid out in there.
Oh, man.
Hey, I mean, if you want peaches, you got to come down here. We got them.
Oh,
and boy, it's good too.
Good stuff.
You seen Greg hit it? Yeah.
I just lightly tapped
Oh
it.
no,
I bumped it lightly.
Hey,
We were
Let me
down.
tell you something. Type 2 went in there like Evil Knievel jumping Caesar's Palace. So, but oh man, he's really.
Well, they getting you.
Boy, this is rough. But the spoils go to the winner, and this time $500 did.
Yeah.
Rick, you bring peach ice cream, you win $500.
We Rick, we were down in Clanton, Alabama, home of Gary, a Sunday afternoon, and we went to the Main Street Cafe.
Oh yes.
And instead of banana pudding, they got peach pudding.
Oh.
It was delicious.
Whoa.
Anything down there is just going to be peaches.
That's Gary gets in trouble in there all the time.
Does he really?
Yeah.
I could see it.
Rick.
I could see it.
Yeah, because he's a handful for the people that work restaurants.
Oh yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors.
The Rick Burgess Show is on the air.
Here we go, America. Another hour. Are you ready? Well, we got a lot more to cover this hour. We hope you'll stay with us. The Burgess Ball battle happened last hour. We've hit some Hey Burgess today, unscreened phone calls, so we have covered a lot. If you missed the stories today, too, catch them on the archive today, either on our YouTube channel or on our podcast channel. So, Adler, we did stories from the weekend yesterday, and we forgot to ask you, those of you that don't know the background, you know, we all, other than Greg, had a history of starting in radio, and a lot of us started at the campus station. All three of us did. Wherever we went to college. Adler went to Auburn. He was there at Weagle, right? WEGL. Is that right?
it.
And you were a hot rocking DJ, and you were asked Friday night to come back and speak at a Weagle alumni banquet.
Oh my
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
How long did you
Keynote?
stay up there?
We talking keynote?
I was the keynote speaker at this WEGL is Auburn's student operated radio station. So that means the students get to do a show, and I was involved for 2 years. My freshman year, I saw a banner, and it was like, become a DJ.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'll go do that right after I go watch Fear Factor. And so, like, sophomore year, I see that banner again. It's like, become a DJ. And I was like, Fear Factor rerun is on. I have to go watch that. But I'll do that at some point. So I finally got involved at WEGL, Auburn University student-operated radio station, my junior year. And I hosted a show on Monday mornings called Monday Morning Metal Mania.
Monday morning.
You guys probably remember it.
Yeah. Who was some of your
That was the
artists
name of
you
the
played?
show. That was the name of the show, yeah. And I would
give
play.
me the hold on, whoa. No, don't. We're not speeding through this.
Yes, we are.
Give me the voice coming out of the break intro in it.
Y'all, I found
right
an
now.
old CD. I found an old CD.
Please.
It's like, you know, the music's super heavy, and I come on, I'm like, hey, it's Monday Morning Metal Mania. And then I'm out of things to say, so I'm like, it's currently 73 degrees, so not too hot, not too cold. I was so nervous. I found an old CD of my old show, guys.
Please bring
Bring
that.
it
And
in.
it's
Are
so
you not
bad.
going to bring it in?
Bring it in.
And like I've even like scrolled through it, and like an hour later, I'm like, 74 degrees out now. Getting a little hotter, but not too hot.
Please
bring it.
Please bring it in.
I'll have to try to find it again. But y'all, I have not been asked to speak at Auburn ever.
Well, that's a shame.
And no one really thought that would ever happen.
Well, no, I was surprised. Why wouldn't they? I mean, I'm working for the biggest radio show in the state. You know, it kind of hurt my feelings a little bit.
Oh, that you were being overlooked up to this point.
Yes, my friend, my friend Chloe, she went to work for CNN. She gets asked back annually. They're throwing her banquets and stuff. Look at the success of Chloe.
Right.
Way to go, Chloe. You work for fake news. Good for you.
You ain't jealous at all.
So they finally asked me back, and this is why I haven't been asked back. What I'm doing right
What
now
we're doing right now
is
is
why.
why.
Yeah, so that's my fault, actually. But they asked me, and WEGL was established in 1971, so they've had their 50-year thing, and they're celebrating 50 years of broadcasting, and it was a really cool part of my life. After doing that show my junior year, my senior year, I was like this. The involvement in the students was actually down. There was like 7 or 8 DJs. And I was like, this cannot stand. This is the coolest thing we got going here.
Yeah.
It was at that time in like an older building, and we had our own area, and there wasn't access to the rest of the student union building, so we had our own door, our own key codes, so we had 24-hour access to the radio station at that time. I understand why they changed it, but that was awesome.
Yes, it was.
I became station manager my senior year.
Oh, not trying to brag.
And I moved my couch into the studio. I moved this drum set right here. I moved this drum set into the studio. So I had a drum set and a couch and an office on the campus of Auburn University, overlooking a green, by the way, with a full window. Like, even at the age of 20 years old, I was like, this is the best office I'm ever going to have in my entire life.
It has been.
And that's still true.
Yeah, it has been.
Luckily, with this new studio, I got windows, y'all, because I worked in a closet for 10 years at the old place.
Yes, you did.
I was literally in the closet for 10 years. I finally got to come out of the closet.
You finally came out of the closet.
finally.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Do you think when Adler walked up here and they introduced the speaker, they're like, well, what's happened to Chloe?
Yeah. Well, Chloe's got a beard.
Right.
So it was a huge part of my life, and I got to talk to them. So it was actually at a very famous, cool, old restaurant, the Bright Star.
Oh, really?
Bright Star, yes.
So they had it in Birmingham?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why I actually agreed to do it.
Okay.
Honestly.
Oh,
I'm
the
like,
Bright Star's legend.
This is my
best from
chance.
Alabama.
It's going to be and so they had all kinds of alumni, all these people that have been part of the history of this student-operated radio station over the years. Probably like maybe it wasn't a huge group, probably 30 people there. And then I walk up and I'm a little bit late, and
You're late.
It was fine.
Wait,
It
you're
was
late.
fine.
You're the keynote speaker, and you're late.
It was
The
fine.
keynote
There was like an hour before, and I came in like during the middle of that. It was a happy hour.
Oh,
but
that's
yeah. I came in the middle of that, and
Please tell me you didn't drive the big black van and try to find a parking spot.
Why wouldn't I drive the big black van? The big black van's the best thing
To the
going.
Bright Star?
So I roll up and I'm like, hey, and the people that booked me, I want to say thank you to Pam Barnes and Dave Gamble. They are Auburn University radio station alumni. Dave and Pam and a lot of the people, Rob, Rainey, are people that actually made the radio station. Like they put it together. They got the licensing and they launched the radio station. So that was cool. Greg, don't laugh at any of this, Greg. Y'all, so I say hey to them, and the very first person I talk to, I walk up to him, I'm like, hey, how's it going? So what's your connection to Auburn, to Weagle? Who are you? Who do you think you are? Because I was the station manager back in 07, 08. Hey. And the guy goes, I'm the dean of the College of Liberal Arts. Oh, you're the dean.
Yeah.
How's it going? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm Adler. I licked a fish yesterday.
Right.
Because that was that last
Our
week.
speaker kissed a fish.
I kissed a fish, yeah.
I'd almost
licked
have
a
known
fish.
about it. They'd abandoned it.
I'm sure you dressed up too, since you're the keynote
Did
speaker.
you look nice?
Oh, they
Yeah,
look
yeah.
sharp.
I wore my best T-shirt.
And my
Oh,
black
the nice
jeans.
one.
A V-neck T-shirt.
That
so it was
nice one, yeah.
No, I wore a button-up. It was good. It was fine.
You wore a
No
button-up?
jacket?
No. It wasn't. The dean was in a jacket, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
nobody else was in jackets.
You're
This
the
is a
keynote.
radio crew.
Your
This is a radio
keynote,
crew.
you're celebrating Weagle.
Yes.
Are you talking about like
A
golf
successful
shirt
I bet,
or like
I bet
button-up?
Chloe dressed up
a button-up.
when
a
she
button-up.
came.
Yeah, she probably did. She wears nicer clothes than I wear to weddings.
Did
She
you
wears it to her everyday life.
Did you tuck the shirt in?
No. No one tucks their shirts in anymore, guys, unless you're wearing no, this is not what it's about.
Did you wear
This
it?
is about how cool radio is and how cool I am.
Okay.
When you're the keynote
And-
speaker, you tuck.
You don't know. I've never seen you keynote nothing, Speedy. What are you even talking about?
So
How about deodorant? Did you wear it?
I doubled up. Yeah.
So
Because
do
it's
you-
a special occasion.
do you think your presentation went well?
Yeah, I started. I get up there. Oh, by the way, there was the dean, Jason
Lot of
Hicks.
deans.
Hicks was there. Dr. Laura Plexico, also from there. Jeff Miller was there, and Jeff Miller is a author of Teammates for Life. Have y'all heard of that book?
Yeah.
Greg, I'm not talking to you, Greg.
I said yeah.
Okay,
I need as much as
and
that
then
you give me.
Rob Rainey, who is an award-winning videographer. He was the first news director for WEGL.
You talking about old man Rainey's boy?
Yeah.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't act like you know when you don't know.
Oh, man,
That's
Rainey.
even
That's old
worse.
man Rainey.
Did I know you
So
were
I
in
got up
Keith
there
Sweat's
and I was
band?
like, "Hey guys, and
Yeah.
in honor of Auburn,
listen.
in honor of Auburn University, picking up a few national championships. Have you guys hear about that?
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
It's not been a minute. It's recent.
And
This
what?
is topical. This is a topical good joke. I said, I'm now 6 foot tall. If Auburn can pick up a couple, so can I.
You led with that?
I bet that brought the house
It
down.
went better than it went right now because they're actually nice, kind people.
And
so, and then I got serious.
You made the box
Then he
seats.
got serious.
And then I got serious.
You see all of them, hey? You see them all shuffling in their seat? Hey,
Look, there's a guy right. His face is red.
Good. He probably lost to a woman in a basketball game.
Okay. No, he said, okay, don't
So,
be mean.
and then I got serious. I was like, guys, radio is special. It exists.
Hold on.
It exists
stop.
outside of big tech.
Stop right now.
And nothing.
Stop.
And these days, nothing exists outside of big tech. Am I right, y'all? Also, Greg's a butt. Y'all know him? I work with him. And they're like, yeah, he sucks. I was like, yeah, War Eagle, everybody. Thanks for having me. I'm not continuing this. This is, you're all just going to make fun of me in Auburn?
No, we're not.
Where'd y'all go to? The DA School of South Alabama?
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% right now.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over, and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. Nobody moves at our pace. Thanks for being with us, America. Relief Factor, game changer. Game changer. 100% natural. 4 botanicals that have been researched for decades. Now they're all together. In one pack, I take 2 packs a day. You take a third if something has been strained or is hurting me. If you are dealing with inflammation and it's bringing you chronic pain, this could be the all-natural solution. It has been for so many. The majority of the people that take the Quick Start Pack, they go on to order more because they've seen results, and I'm one of those people. ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com. $19.95 gets you a 3-week supply. Remember, this is all natural, unlike the over-the-counter stuff, which you can have bad side effects with that. Don't get me started on opioids and the lives they've destroyed. So if you would like to have a natural solution to your chronic pain, if inflammation's the culprit, this could be the answer. Go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So, Adler, do you have anything else to add to the?
Oh, yes.
Because we were just reviewing. You're now at the podium. You are now you're on the stage or platform or whatever they had you, or you stood up at your table. What was the setup?
We had like one of the rooms, there's a bunch of rooms or whatever. We had one of those rooms, and I had it was a music stand, basically.
Okay.
It wouldn't be a full podium, it was just a music stand.
Was there a music stand? Okay, so the mic was separate. Headset, handheld, lavalier.
Talking loudly, that was it. Like, it was not a big...
Oh, so you
no
weren't on,
microphone.
did you step up on a stage or anything?
Everybody could see me, buddy. I know what you're getting at.
No, I just didn't know.
I don't really care for it.
I don't know if you were up above everybody, looking down at them.
No.
So they told you to get over by the music stand and stand. Did you have notes?
I had just a few notes on my phone.
You had the joke.
Yes.
And that went over in the room.
That was a good one.
Yeah, it went better than it went in here.
All right.
Did everybody clap when they said Chris Adler? Did everybody clap?
Yes.
Did you hear anybody go, who?
Did anybody do your bio? Works with the show, Rick Burgess Show.
You may know him as Joe the Policeman in the What's Going Down episode of That's My Mom.
Right.
Bo Bice's brother, Eric Bice.
Yeah.
Here today.
Worked with the Rick and Bubba Show. Now works with the Rick Burgess Show, that kind of stuff.
I explained all that.
Wrote the song Love Is Not Lonely.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget that.
Now y'all are just making fun of me.
Did you sing any of it?
Yeah.
No, I didn't sing any of it, Greg. Did you?
Love is not lonely.
So this was the WEGL, the Auburn University student-operated radio station, and it's been on the air since 1971. There's an alumni group, and I was asked to speak to the alumni group, and it went great.
Do you feel like
and y'all are stupid?
After it was over, response was?
Well, it was great. It was fine. Really, so many of these people have a shared history, so that was great. I could talk about, and the dean of the College of Liberal Arts was there.
Well, you made that clear.
And I said to him, and I was like, I understand why you can't do it anymore, but the fact that we had 24-hour access to the radio station as college students was awesome. And then I proceeded to list all the reasons why they shouldn't do that anymore.
Oh, I bet that got a big laugh.
So that was
Okay. That was probably your best material, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was good.
Because that's funny.
Give us some of it.
I explained how I slept there.
Yeah, give us
for for weeks at a time
on your couch.
On the couch and that was good.
We talking Q&A at the end?
No Q&A. No.
Tried to make out with some chicks in there, but nobody go for it.
Had an aquarium like that look.
Disco ball.
Right.
Me and my buddies.
Couple of black light posters.
Oh, black light posters out at the Yank. It was great. It was crazy. Oh, hey, that's real funny. Okay. There's a picture of a kid at a podium.
River
Look,
uses
there
that.
wasn't even a podium. It was me talking to a couple of people sitting at a dinner table.
River uses one of those to brush his teeth.
Yeah. Or to get something off the bottom shelf in the pantry.
But I know you did.
I'm just gonna stretch. I'm not even talking anymore.
And you talked about radio being outside of what, big tech? How did that go?
And I talked about how nice it is that radio is a different thing. It's like it's a special thing. And if you catch it live, and of course with podcasts, archiving and all that, it's different. But in a lot of ways, the live it's out there. You put it out into the ether, and if you were part of it and you listened to it, it was a special thing that only you caught, and how cool that is. And I talked about how it was just an amazing time to. Oh, by the way, I tripled the size of the program in the number of DJs and the shifts and all that, and the student involvement. So make fun of that, Greg. Get that stupid look off your face.
You
Greg.
did that?
Yes.
No, I'm
From when I started, there was like 7 DJs. When I left the program, there was like 35 DJs.
That's a way to go.
Yeah,
Really?
It was huge.
Would you just go around begging people to be on?
No, I spread awareness, and I was like, wow, people were like, that guy's cool. I want to be part of whatever he's doing.
Right.
I'm going to follow him like a
That was
miniature
it.
Jesus.
Oh,
I had long hair. I had the look.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Miniature
I'm going to follow him.
Or Charles Manson.
Right. Same thing.
Yeah.
Did your parents come to hear you? Did your parents come to hear you?
No, my parents didn't come to hear. I didn't even tell them about
Well,
it.
you were in town.
Yeah, why not?
Well, this ain't like Little League Baseball.
Well, that's
My wife didn't even come, y'all.
What?
No, nobody came. Nobody
Why?
because I didn't want anybody to come.
The
I
Dean of
flew
Liberal
solo.
Arts
It was
did.
great. Oh, nice. 30 minutes in a quiet car by myself. What? Ooh, I hate that.
right.
It was great.
And there was no way you were inviting us. No way.
No.
I was going.
I thought it was
I
in
didn't
Auburn.
want the whole place to smell like farts. So I didn't invite y'all.
When you parked the van, did you get out of the back or the?
I got out of the normal door. I did. Speaking of wrong doors, I did go to the Bright Star's got this front door with the star underneath it, and I went to the door and I'm like shaking it, and everybody's looking at me through the dining room. And there's the speaker. He's late.
That's our keynote.
There's our keynote.
And,
Somebody let him
some
in.
girl goes and she points, and I see there is a piece of paper that says "Use other door" right on the door. So I missed that.
you were
That was
late.
a
You were
great
late.
start
I'll give
to the
you that.
night.
So wait. Everybody was sitting down and hanging out,
You're
and you
banging
come
on
running in late, banging on the door.
No, it was a happy hour thing before.
Everybody said our
Look,
keynote.
they had an auction. Okay.
Oh.
They had a silent auction.
Did you bring something to auction off?
Well, I wore a Weagle T-shirt yesterday. Y'all didn't give a rat's behind about it, but I wore that shirt that I
saw
got
that.
at the silent auction yesterday.
Oh, you got that?
did.
I won it. I was the only bidder. Hey, and
How
this,
much did they put you back?
they gave away this painting here, and it shows the old days of Weagle and the new days of Weagle.
Where's
And I actually had my studio looked like the old one and the new one because I upgraded it while I was there because I get stuff done, Greg. I did misunderstand that we had like a $30 stipend for our meal or whatever. I think I skipped out on my bill on accident because I opened up my envelope and there was a $30 card inside.
Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests, and then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yes, 11 episodes available now. If you haven't caught the latest that came out over the weekend, we'll have a new one coming out this weekend. Also, don't forget, on Monday, Labor Day, we're off. There'll be a Rick Burgess show replay that you can gather on Monday to enjoy. But we'll all be off, and hopefully you will be off too. So we finally got the update on Adler's keynote speaking on Friday night.
I love all of that.
To all the alumni. Well done, buddy.
Thanks. Yeah, honestly, I ran out of time there in the break. I'm sorry, the story's going on a little bit long, but honestly, straight up, I misunderstood the billing of everything.
So
all I heard was like $30, and I was way under that.
Uh-huh.
And I got home and opened my envelope, and there was a gift card for $30 to the Bright Star restaurant in there.
So you did a little hog and jog.
So you were supposed to use that.
I think
currency,
so.
but
I just totally skipped out on the bill.
You just didn't take any.
I bet at the end of the night they were like, "Wow!" So our keynote speakers just skipped out on the bill.
Maybe it was a gift for coming and being their keynote. Maybe it was just
Maybe
a
it's
little,
for y'all to
and you
go
only
back.
you use it at the Bright. Yeah,
that's
what it was.
A little happy.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Because that doesn't make
think?
sense.
All right, I'm going to show y'all something.
Okay.
Y'all can make fun of it.
Thank you.
We're not going to make fun of it.
thank
Does
you.
that sound like us?
Here is the staff picture
Okay.
from when I was the station manager of Auburn University
We're so excited.
radio station. This is the staff,
Okay.
and there's nothing to make fun of here.
All right, here we go.
Good Greg.
What?
Oh God, it's
Is
him at
this
the bottom.
serious?
And of course, he's on the front holding the sign.
Again, for some reason he thinks since he's an executive now, he has to wear a tie.
So you dressed like that? You didn't do that for the speaking?
That was for the staff picture. And
Wait a minute, because he was in management. What was the serious look
Why
on
are
your
you so
face?
serious?
Right, radio's serious.
Why are you trying to look hard?
Because I am hard. I'm hard as some toughest nails.
Is that AI? Because
It's
that
not
looks
AI, no.
That's a fine-looking bunch, I must say.
Here he goes.
Okay.
And here
Hey,
he goes.
directed at me, not at the hey, let's not have any innocent bystanders,
Good night.
okay?
Release the Kraken.
Was that part of it? You got to be just slightly off before we'll let you be on the staff.
Don't do this.
All right.
These were your recruits.
I mean, you're not horrible, but you're slightly off. Something ain't right. His
Yeah,
ears
y'all
blowing
are a
one
good
ear.
group. Y'all are a great group. Y'all are a big, sharp as a tack, sharpity sharp, good-looking, beautiful
Listen,
group.
just
Give
'cause
me a
you're
freaking break.
Just because you're mad at your picture in the hall, don't take it out on me.
Hey, here's another
wonder
one of
you
me in
got 30
studio.
something.
Well, you know who that
You're
is?
Greg.
The guy's your host of Monday Morning Metal.
Y'all, my beard is so gross and thin. Like I am
Oh,
disappointed
gosh
in
almighty.
myself for walking around with that thin of a beard. My goodness.
Are you still gauging it at that? Did I say gauge?
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
gauges?
yeah.
You're saying gay.
Still gauging.
He had that tie on.
Gauge.
Yeah.
Ja.
So
right.
No
good
wonder
times.
it wasn't hard to recruit 30-something DJs.
Good
No.
times.
They
in
didn't
the-
have nothing else to do. I can tell you that.
Here's
You're awful.
here's another reason why they didn't let us have 24-hour access anymore. The black lights ablazing. Okay.
Yeah, I
and
know.
all
I
done
knew
with
that was trouble waiting to
That's
happen.
trouble.
So
yeah, but I don't
it makes
understand
sense.
in the staff picture why you're looking so mean.
I was just.
Are
I
you
was being
don't
serious.
mess with me? I'm station manager.
Well, I thought we were. I was next to a black guy. I didn't know we were going to smile in the picture.
Look at that look.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Where's the guy on top? Where's he looking?
What's he doing?
Has he got a wanderer? Or
Well,
is
I've
that-
seen T-ball teams pay more attention to the camera than that. Y'all were in college.
Guys, the guy in the back thinks he is looking ahead.
Okay.
Because he's looking
All right.
left.
Hey, directed at me, not them. Okay.
Can you name any of them?
Yes,
Put
yeah.
the Night Gang back up there. Let's say.
All right, here's another shot. Here's my drum set.
Okay, that's a
now
cool
that's
shot.
sharp. That's
Yeah. Y'all, we would play so loud metal music on the campus of Auburn University at all nights, all hours of the night. It was the great. It was the great.
You had it
One of
like
the,
you
Y'all weren't
liked it.
supposed to just hang out.
it
in
was
there.
one of the greatest times of my life. I will
can't say
say that one of the most important things was making friends there.
Okay.
And I found that, you know what? I found a level of comfort and I could be who I was, and I learned to be comfortable with who I was amongst those people, those
bet.
kind, friendly people.
Do you know any
And
of
I
them's
talked
name?
about how important that is in your life as you're growing up. to be happy with who you are and comfortable with who you are.
Is
and
this
okay,
back to the speech?
And okay with who you are. I'm still talking. Yes, I'm just going to talk over you, Greg.
No, I was just, was this
that's
part of the
good.
speech
That's
you gave?
good.
Yeah, it is part of the speech that I gave.
I was
So
just
not only
clarifying.
did it lay because I learned a lot of the tech things that I learned that I know now.
Right.
I learned a lot of that with the hands-on stuff because the classes, let's be honest, when you go to college, the classes are just for you to get a piece of paper to get you the interview. Now, once you get the interview, do you have the tech knowledge? Do you actually have the knowledge to do the job, whatever they're interviewing you to do? And so the level of it was a good level of what's it called, self-esteem.
Yeah.
That I got from making friends with those people, having fun, learning new things, doing broadcasts, doing shows. I had a sports show, a jazz show, a metal show, a talk show, and all of
you had
that,
a talk show?
all of that confidence. I did. I had the I'm in Morning 'Cause It's morning show, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. That was my senior year.
Oh, I bet that was awesome.
And was it again?
I'm in Morning 'Cause It's morning
Oh,
show.
I see what you got.
And the whole shtick was like, oh, it's early. Oh, that was the whole shtick a lot of the time. But that level of comfort and self-esteem was so important for me to have as a groundwork to go out into the world. Of course, I then got the job at the Rick and Bubba show, and all of that was stripped away.
Yep.
All of my confidence and my image of self and my personhood, all of that was destroyed.
Right.
But for a short period of time, I was happy with who I was, and I was okay with who I was. And that was really important for Weagle to give me that. Of course, y'all took it from me.
Right. No,
Hey,
but no, when you came to hang out with us, what we did is we crushed you and rebuilt you.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on the rebuild, guys. Okay, I'm studs. I'm studs here.
Pull the knot gang back up.
Yeah. Bring up that. Bring the Olin Mills shot up again.
It looks like one of those. I want to know because he mentioned friends. I wanted to name one person.
I'll
in it
name
by
them
name.
all. I'll name them all. This is Herb. The black guy is Herb, Greg. Okay, if that helps you, because all you see is color. Okay. All right. That's me. That's Caitlin. That's Brad. He had Chainsaw Cafe. That's Brad. Chainsaw Cafe. We were both metal guys. We were both metal guys. It was awesome. I forgot his name. Oh, that's Kent. That's Rivers. I know. This is Rivers. See? And that's Josh. Before I'm even looking, that's Josh. Okay, it's not even showing up. So I know everybody.
No.
Ass.
So what's Lefty's name again?
Yeah.
Which one were you talking about?
Lefty.
The guy looking off?
Yeah.
He's doing that on purpose
he
to
looking
be
at?
like an artsy guy, because we're cool people, artsy radio people.
So y'all did a slightly off picture?
That's what it was.
Like we like
that
to do?
explains your face in that one. Because he's kind of like focused.
Right. Yes.
All right. I'm glad we had this talk, guys.
I think it went well.
I'm glad we had this talk.
It went great. And
this is why I don't get asked to talk at things.
Well, because you're
Greg,
late.
here's the picture of the reboot of Goonies.
It's not what it is. It wasn't Goonies.
This is the greatest hour of my life.
But you know what? You went back a man.
You did.
And so that was really nice.
Successful in the industry.
I'm very successful in the industry. Incredibly successful in the industry. So that was great. And when War Eagle and screw you guys. All right.
Okay. That's it.
Hurt people.
Yeah, I need to talk. I need to stop talking.
Yeah, you do, because you're hurt. And
Did they clap when you finished?
Yes, they clapped when
How
I
did you
finished.
wrap it up? Give me the last
yes,
sentence.
I said, God bless you. Unlike the word, I'm the opposite of what I'm saying to y'all in my mind right now.
right.
So you said, so that's it. God bless you.
I said, thank y'all very much and God bless you.
Did you say War Eagle?
Did somebody
Free metal.
Did somebody sneeze?
Look, at least I didn't pretend to be black when I was on college radio like you, Calvin.
Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com.
Call now. 1-888-6-BIG-VOX.
It's the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Here they come in wide open. Call screeners don't need them. Just straight to us. And as you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in. So fire now on the number that the legendary Ken Osborne just gave you and fill them up, and then we'll start wrapping up the hour there. A couple of things from themanchurch.com looking at September. make some notes if you would like to plug in. Some man churches are available. Now, if you are in Manatee, Mississippi, a little northeast of Tupelo, Centerville Baptist Church, Blake Prime coming to see you on the 13th of September. On the 14th of September, I'll be at Gaston Baptist Church, Lord willing, in Booneville, Mississippi. Gaston, Gaston, Baptist Church, Booneville, Mississippi. Now, for those of you in and around, they're in Beaumont, around Orange, Texas, we're going to have a man church one day there. I'll be speaking, Rich Wingo will be speaking, and Andy Blanks, all three of us. So if you'd like to be part of that, come from all over, or any of these, find them at themanchurch.com under events. To the phones we go. You're on the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. Hello, Rick. This is Virginia Larry.
Virginia Larry. Okay. All right. So you're on a short rope. Go ahead.
Well, Rick, I emailed you about this, but I wanted to let you know that I'm starting to collect patches too, but it's not going to be law enforcement. I'm looking for patches from uniforms from blue-collar jobs.
All right.
I was about to say, I was surprised me how long you were staying
Well,
with that.
I was just trying to see where he was going. I could tell he didn't. I don't think he had confidence in his own punchline.
Yeah.
He didn't.
You know,
And he didn't sound anything like Larry.
Not really. Sounded more like my Aunt Martha.
He did.
Come over and give me some sugar. We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. You're off and running. Go.
Yeah, Adler goes strutting into the Bright Star like Lenny Kravitz and says, I have come to see the dean, and I won't leave until I'm done.
That's stupid. It was funny.
Hey, the joke was bad, but the delivery was great.
It was great. From Tex Nation, are y'all just going to let Adler say he hosted a sports show and say nothing? Did you ever host a sports show? Did you throw that in the list?
We covered everything. We covered everything on the show.
Did you talk about sports?
The Monday morning Metal Mania show was strictly metal, but the I'm in Morning 'Cause It's Morning show, we covered it all.
Okay. But you never hosted a sports show.
No. I didn't host a specific sports show, no.
Okay. We continue. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Yes, sir. A long-time listener. I used to listen to you all the time on the Rick and Bubba show.
Thank you, buddy.
I was going to tell you as fast as I can. Bubba used to bring it up a lot. I saw a Black Panther in Foley, Alabama.
Now.
This is not.
It was a lab.
I'm serious now.
Easy now.
No, sir. This is not something I think I saw. I was within 10 to 15 yards of it.
Great.
All right, let me set the scene.
Did you shoot it?
I was no, sir. I was coming down County Road 12. And granted, it was years ago. It was like 98, I think. I was on the way to a summer job at the Riviera Cinema 12, and I was going down the road, and a truck had stopped in front of me, in the lane and on County Road 12. So I was pulling up.
Hey, what row were you on?
Right.
What road?
Yeah.
County Road 12.
Oh, okay, just check. All right, go ahead.
Oh, my God.
So I was pulling down the road going toward 59. I'm about a mile east of 59 at this point. I'm going east on 12 to 59. So there was a car that was slowing down.
What county road were you on?
You still on 12 on this at this point?
Yes, sir. I was on County Road 12, about a mile east of Highway 59.
Which highway? Which highway?
Highway 59, the one that runs right to the middle.
Got you right there. Yeah, right. All right, so go ahead. Tell me what you saw.
All right, so I'm pulling up, and this truck is stopped in the road ahead of me. So I'm thinking, something's in the road. He's broke down, whatever. So I'm slowing down behind him.
Okay, that's it. I can't take it more.
Yeah.
At least we know he's on 12.
I've never been.
I've
never been on a trip that I thought, you know what? If we did just turn right, we got there a lot quicker.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was just taking so long.
It's still
I felt like I was losing the audience. I was losing everyone in the room.
A lot happened.
I lost Adler. Greg was just about to go.
I was gone.
1998. It's further than a few years ago.
I was thinking about the Monday morning metal show. My mind done wandered off.
I'm going to start that back up.
I'm in.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Hey, Rick, I've got you covered, buddy.
Okay, thanks.
This is what we'll do. You will finally sell me that table and hutch for dirt cheap.
Okay.
I will go cut the lock off it, and then when you and Sherry get there, all you got to do is look surprised and say, I was robbed.
That's a great idea.
That's not a bad
That's a
idea.
great idea. Send me
Pretty
your
good.
email.
Yeah.
That's
You get an
that's a
old chair and
fantastic
table.
idea. Fantastic. We continue. Let's go unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes, I once saw a black cougar, and she made me want to sing Brown Sugar.
Okay. All right.
That don't even make sense, but I liked it better than that story.
It was reckless, but at least it was right to the point. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Hello, Rick.
Hey, Larry! Magic!
Carolyn and I are at what? Kroger's.
You're what? You're what now? What did he say? What, you're in a grocery store at Kroger?
Yeah, we're in Kroger's now.
Oh, okay. All right.
I want to thank you for coming down to see us.
Oh, it's our pleasure. I mean, it was fun. We had a great time, and you and Carolyn could not have been nicer.
I owe you an apology for yesterday.
Yeah. I didn't want to get into that. It bothered me the whole day.
Pardon?
It bothered me the entire day.
He takes you literally.
But did you give Adler his gift?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we're done. I mean,
he lost it, Larry.
Larry, did you know how much it hurt my feelings that I was trying to talk to you and all you cared about was the guy that was working on your sled, that actually we're starting to come to the conclusion that Speedy broke when he spent the night
I didn't
over
break
there?
it, did I, Larry?
What?
I didn't break the sled when you pulled me on it. I can't believe I said it in a sentence.
Yeah.
No. You didn't break it at all.
Sure you did.
It was broken from Larry carelessly taking it out of the truck and slamming it on the pavement in parking lot.
Come on, Larry.
Come on,
He's
Larry.
careless.
Carolyn calling him out.
It was too rough with it.
It's
That's
I was
careless.
trying to get it out of the back of the pickup truck, and one of the skis broke.
Well, why is it even in the truck?
Shouldn't be in there, Larry.
He likes to take it places.
I was going to take it to Walmart and give the kid some rides.
Yeah, that's exactly what people in Dublin, Georgia need, a sled.
I don't.
You live in
I'm not
Dublin.
being mean.
You're near Savannah. You don't need a dog sled.
Rick, I don't know about Larry offering kids rides on the dog sled. That's
Oh, the
spooky.
kids love it, Kevin said.
Okay, well that's good.
Okay. If you've got 2 pockets full of Tootsie Rolls, I'm gonna have to say something.
Larry.
We can't wait to meet you guys.
Well, we're looking forward to it, Larry. I hope that when you're here, that somebody else doesn't take your attention away and you ignore us.
No, I won't.
Okay.
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 What did the box seats say about the frames?
Oh, they
The
love
front-
it.
They can't get enough of
These
them.
guys here were trying to take them with them.
They are loving it.
We won't shut up about it.
Yeah, we're gonna. There's one guy that wants one of the frames, and I know you would want him to have it, so we're gonna let him take it.
Oh my God.
Rick, you do that, and I'm going to shoot you.
Larry! Oh my goodness, Larry!
Larry will whoop a man's ass.
You know what that is? That's an airplane spin.
Yep, that's an airplane.
I tried to be gentle with you at the parking lot, but thank you, Larry.
You take care, Rick.
Thanks, buddy. See you,
See
man.
you later, Larry. Larry!
Go hit you black and mild.
He gets 2 a day.
He loves them.
Yeah. Well, what was hilarious when we talked about getting him some and I forgot it.
Oh, he brought it back.
I
up.
just forget about giving me a black and mild.
In other
And I was
words.
like, okay, I'll go in there and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just going to give me one?
Yeah, it's later.
He said that.
Let's
I say you took one.
Yeah,
I
Greg
did.
got one.
Mm-hmm.
Greg
Tore it
got,
up.
you know what's funny is that Greg's Black and Mild is still in the truck, but Adler's patches aren't.
I know. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Isn't that something?
It's not funny.
I know you were waiting on them patches. I'm sorry, buddy.
We care.
We'll find
Okay, I think I found them, and I'll give them to you after in this break because I think I know where they are.
You realize that was on his
I've already
mind.
told him you gave him to him.
Oh, did you?
But Adler tried to say that I didn't.
Yeah, because I'm a truth teller, is what I am.
Tell the
I
truth.
thought you had them. I really did think you had
You
them.
really don't have them because I have them.
I'm saying, I don't think you have them.
Yes,
What
I do.
about you said
I'll
you threw them away.
No, I'm going to get them right here in the break. I'll give them to you straight up.
See, I thought he had done that.
Yeah.
No, y'all are full of it. All of y'all. 3, a 1, a 2, a 3.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. is The Rick Burgess Show.